Mic test, 1 2 1 2. How we doing, fam? Y'all know the rules. We'll start on the next song's drop. What's up? Good morning, or not good morning. Good evening. It's not the morning. Good evening. How we doing? How's it going? What's up? Welcome to the stream. It has been a very long day. Oh man, I'm kind of excited for this one. This one's kind of a kickback, like, vibey stream, I think, from what I've been told. I haven't gotten any big spoilers, but I was told this is more of like a kickback vibe, enjoyable quest with a little bit of foreshadowing. I don't know if there's any lore bombs. I'm assuming there is because it's Nahida, but I never know because it's Genshin, and you know, sometimes they kind of fake you out. Sometimes they give you foreshadowing, and then other times it's like it's all a build up to something bigger, which we know Quest 2 is going to be insane just based off of the trailer. So we'll see. Did you rest? I did. I slept in today, and I slept in yesterday. The last 2 days I slept in, which was a necessity because the days before that, bro, your boy was not sleeping as much as he should have. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting like five hours of sleep every single day. It was pretty bad for like 3 days. It wasn't like a huge deal. I was basically on like college hours again, or as I like to say, hashtag creator hours for the most part. But dude, the amount of work and like project management we've been doing today and yesterday has been insane. I think I probably had like 3 to 4 business meetings, can't say with who. And then I had to plan a trip because we're doing a trip here pretty soon. Not a vacation. Would love if it was a vacation, but that is not the case. Can't say anything more than that. If anything, that might have been a little too much. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's not in my NDA that I can't say, you know, it's not a trip, but you know, it's a trip. And it's exciting. Anyways, on that note, today we are doing the first Nahida story quest. I don't know how long or short this quest is. Some quests are like an hour long. Other quests can be like 3 to 5 hours long. So I never know what to expect. I'm not sure how long this one is. I don't know if we're gonna do anything after this quest. Kind of depends like how I feel energy wise, and then also like how quick we go through this quest, or how not quick we go through this quest, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go get us some coffee. Heck yeah, dude, I'm about to make my first cup of joe right now. Not gonna lie, yesterday's stream was life-changing. In what way? Without spoiling anyone, but it, like, in what way? In what way? Just curious. Like, what effect did it have on you? Kind of a heavy sentence to say. That's exciting. Whether it was like in a bad way or a good way, hopefully, you know, it was good, a good growth the stream provided. Hopefully. Did you watch Oshi no Ko? Sure, I did. It was effing amazing. Real quick, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I don't want to spoil it because it's so new. I just want to say, real fast, on two things I wanna get out of the way. All right, two things. I tweeted this, by the way. It kind of blew up, which I thought was funny because it blew up on Lucio's channel, anyways, and Lucio tweeted it and was like, look. I thought it was funny it blew up on a VTuber tweeting this because it's kind of crazy, like the irony behind that, or a streamer doing it, you know? Look, real quick, two things. They're connected, all right? No spoilers. I promise. No spoilers in the chat. Don't spoil people that haven't seen it. Do not listen. Do not spoil people that have not seen it, okay? Okay? Don't do it. If you do it, you're banned from this chat. I'm dead serious. Moderators, if anyone spoils in the chat, ban them. Dead serious. Okay, maybe not ban. Ban's kind of harsh. Maybe they might have, like, accidentally do it. Time them out. Time them out, please. I'm begging you. No spoils. All I want to say, it is both amazing and scary how accurate Oshi no Ko shows the good and the bad of the entertainment industry. As someone that has worked full-time for 2 years in this industry and has done a lot, it is very, very, very accurate is all I can say. What a wild show. A 10 out of 10. I can't go into specifics because I like my job, but the details they talked about are 100% very real and something people, especially viewers, need to be aware of when they try to get in this industry. It's okay to dream about working in the entertainment industry, just don't be tricked by the illusion of it. There's some nuance there. I can't go into it because I ain't trying to get assassinated. I find it hella ironic that this like started to blow up on a content creator's, you know, thing. No spoils in the chat, pretty please, all right? But next thing I want to get out of the way before I continue on the Oshi no Ko thing, and give my, I know everybody's going to be talking about it. Real quick review, no spoils. Well, real quick, want to get this out of the way. Chaotic tweeted some stuff. I know a lot of people were messaging me and were worried about that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of worried about that too, because, you know, it did seem a little worrisome. Also, I know a lot of context. It's not my place to talk about, you know, what he's going through. But real quick, I just want to get this out of the way real fast. All right. First and foremost, you know, very serious. I don't know if he's going to continue. That's up to him. You know, I'm only going based off of like what I've seen, what we've talked about. I did reach out to him. I did call him. He did answer. He's okay. He's, you know, living and breathing. Hope that continues, obviously. But so yeah, have peace of mind with that. Besides that, I would like to say, I noticed a lot of comments on some of his posts that were like, what'd they say? Probably bait or some other stuff. Bro, dude. Y'all are so cringe. I swear it hurt. Not everybody, but like some of y'all, like, always assume that when, especially a creator, tweets something negative, they're probably going through something. All right. It is never in any creator's interest to talk about negativity. Ever. It's awful for them. It's not good. Like, it's kind of business 101. All right. So when they do, assume it's probably something legit. Don't diminish that. All right. Yeah. All I will say, going back to the Oshi no Ko thing, it is weird how I'm talking about both of these things almost as if there's a relation there. What I will say though is I highly recommend for people that love content creators, love streamers, love watching streamers, love watching YouTubers, influencers, idols, VTubers, whatever it is. If you want to know what the behind the scenes looks like in the industry, the business side of things, the things that we deal with every single day and what we have to navigate, the good and the bad, I highly recommend you watch this show, Oshi no Ko. It is the most accurate representation of the entertainment industry. So accurate. You have no idea. That's all I can say. I can't tell you why. Because I'd probably like, you know what I'm saying? Look, listen. It's spicy. We deal with a lot more than just go on a camera, play video games, and it's very tricky what we do. And which is why when people are like, dude, I want to be a YouTuber, I want to be a streamer, I want to be an idol, I want to be a VTuber. And like, do you have any advice on like how to grow and everything? My advice is always the same, which is I hope you really love what you do. Because the good of this industry is amazing and it's worth it and it's life-changing and you will truly love it. But if you don't love what you do, the bad will ruin you. And you can say that about any industry, but I'm just saying, watch Oshi no Ko. It will show you accurately the good and the bad that we deal with and that I deal with every single week as of the last like year, to be honest with you. Yeah. So do you fake your behavior? I don't personally, because I have a little bit of an ego, not gonna lie. It's just how I am. I'm Hispanic, loud and proud. It is what it is. But it does show a lot of other stuff that I do deal with on a day by day. Some creators do, some creators don't, but that's not what I want you to pay attention to. That's like obvious. Like some people do. No duh. Welcome to the entertainment industry. That's not what I want you to pay attention to. Everyone knows that already. I want you to pay attention to how business is done in the industry. All right? Go watch the show. You'd be surprised. What we all deal with. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. Is the anime safe for work? No. Watch it on your own time, all right? No. Not safe for work, not safe for school. It shows you the good and the bad of the industry. All right? Do not watch it at work or school. All right? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please, I am begging you. I am begging you, bro. Oh, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. In Ludwig's words in his tip video, first tip was to quit if you're not 100%. Yes, no, literally. It's one of my favorite tips by far. 100%. 100%. You know? Not to say that creators like don't prank about some of the stuff we talk about. We do. Some of us are trolls. I troll a lot, right? But always assume bad. Don't instantly assume like it's a fake tweet. And then if we prank y'all, like you can hate us then. You know what I mean? You can dig at us then, by all means. By all means. Content creators have personal lives and issues too. Not only content creators, others like writers and producers. Yeah, dude. Writers, producers, videographers, graphic designers, anyone in this industry, entertainment specifically. It's a lot more complicated than what you think it is, all right? That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. People are like, oh, they got lucky. No, not exactly. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Anyways, on that note, speaking of the content creation industry, let's go back to what today's topic is, which is Nahida story quest numero uno. Notice how far I have to zoom in because, sorry. Does the bird like just drop when Nahida? Oh, it does. That's great. The bird's like, wait, I gotta. You see the bird goes. Anyways. Angel, thank you for the 5 super. It's appreciated. 3 days ago, worst and best day. That's AR-59, got Nahida, but also got sick all on the same day. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got sick, but congratulations on Nahida. Heck yeah, gotta sleep and enjoy the quest. Thank you, dude. August, welcome back for 12 months. Congrats on a year. Dude, heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some good rest. Rest up, fam. I will be recording a VOD of this, don't worry. And if y'all gotta rest, if y'all gotta sleep, pretty please head to bed. Am I doing Nahida story quest 2 today? I don't know. I got no idea. How short or long is this quest? Number one. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. If you're ever curious as to how real I am on stream compared to like off stream, ask Island, ask Ying. They've seen me off stream. Or ask any of the people that met me. There were a few of you guys that actually met me in person. I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I personally, I think if you only make videos, it's easier to fake your personality. But if you stream for more than 3 hours at a time, bro, you can't fake that. And if you can, like, you gotta, what are you doing being a streamer? Bro, be the next Oscar actor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. It is, you can only keep it up for so long. You know? Yo, UD, how's it going? Am I late? No, you're just on time. You did not miss much. I said you're gonna take about 3 hours, 1 to 2. Okay, so 1 hour and 30 minutes on casual. Okay, so it's not like, or ask us mods, we'll answer you with, he's like that 24/7. True, mods have to see me like geek out in the mod chat when something cool happens, or like when something bad happens. I'm like, no. They'll see the most random messages in mod chat. They have no context because I can't give context. But randomly I would be like, no, with like a depressed emoji, and then like 20 minutes later, let's go. Oh man, that is funny, bro. Honestly, dude. Honestly. Okay, let me do this. Right, yeah, exactly. Hold on, where is story quests? There are 2 Nahida quests. Oh my god. Okay. We're here. It's done. Finito. Dream of Awakening. I guess that makes sense. Nahida does dreams, so I could see that. I could see that. Huh. Bro, the way she runs is hilarious. Skirt. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Go, man. You know, I can imagine how it would be like living with UD if he acts like this. I'd be chilling in my room and then suddenly, no, or let's go. Dude, it's hella random. Because like there's other moments where I'm just vibing. Just chilling. Jamming out some music, you know? And then randomly I'll kind of come out the door and I'll just like collapse in the hallway. My brother's just like, bro, what happened? I'm like, bro, this thing didn't happen and we worked so hard to get it. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. Oh, it's cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then like an hour later, let's go! And I'm like running around the house. He's like, bro, what happened? And then I'm like going outside, I'm like running around the block, come back. What happened? I explained. Damn, that's pretty hype, right? Like, let's freaking go. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams? A moment of dreams. Wait, that actually does kind of sound like... Wait, that's a nice drink name. A moment of dreams. I wonder if we could make that name better. The final dream? A lover's dream? I don't know. I like that name for a drink. Anyway, sorry. Barista and me woke up for a second.
これは我々が定期的に開催しているイベントの名前です。近頃夢が一気に話題になり、多くの人が前日に見た夢を話し合うようになりました。
Whoa, I forgot they have dreams now. Whoa. I mean, like, I knew, but, like, I didn't process. You know? Ash, thank you for the super. Finally, Nahida quest. Remember, I told the other day I got Tighnari instead of Nahida? Oh, by the way, real quick, I have a dream. I have a dream, fam. Real quick, I would like to share. This is important. This is related, I promise. I have a dream. I have a dream. I have a dream. Hold on. This is important. This is related, I promise. Because we're talking about dreams. I, Unreal Dreamer, have a dream. Wait, did people in the chat say mood? Wait, who in the chat's hoping they lose 50-50s today? I thought I'd be like the only one besides Code. Wait. We have the same dream. Wait, hold on. Wait, y'all might actually be based as hell. Hold on. Wait a second. This is important. Bro, my community is based as hell. Oh my god, I thought me and Code were in the minority. Let's go! Dude. Y'all are so based. What the heck? Damn. Okay. Wait. Y'all are so based. The Cedric, welcome back for 5 months. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back to the Unreal fam, man. Thank you. I really want 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 more than any other dude, I want 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 more than most event characters. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, I hope I lose all my 50-50s if it means I get 𝙃𝙀. I'm dead serious. I am dead, like, bro, just hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. This is related, I promise. Hold on. This is important. Give me a second. Uno minuto. Damn, I'm so glad I didn't show that on screen. That would have been TOS. Oh, wow. That would have been super TOS. Oh, my lord. That was spicy. Not gonna lie. That definitely woke me up. I haven't even had my first coffee yet. That would have... bro! Look how sick this is. She's got some of the coolest attack animations in the game. By far. It's not even like very few can actually keep up, in my opinion. Like, people misunderstand when I like give like feedback on improving 𝙃𝙀 as I don't like 𝙃𝙀. That's not true. One of my favorite characters, and she is by far one of the funnest characters in the game. For me, personally. What con is UD's 𝙃𝙀? I'm currently at Constellation 2, I believe. I went to 2 and then I stopped. And I was like, okay. She's on standard. I want to lose 50-50s. Ideally to 𝙃𝙀. So I'm going to not roll for more Constellations. You hand me the saucy art? I didn't save it. I don't save any saucy arts on my PC. Nope. I do not. Ain't gonna get me. See, most people make the mistakes of having a folder on their PC or like on their phone. Nah, bro. I'm okay. I'll pass. I will let you know what I think. All right. I don't. You disappoint me. Listen. No. I'll let you know what I think. All right. I'll let you know what I think. So you keep it on. I hadn't even thought of that as a possibility. Bro, Suki said, so you keep it on a USB? I didn't even think about that. Wait, do some of y'all keep it on a USB? That's low-key galaxy brain, bro. That is hella funny. Oh, man, that's funny. That's hilarious, bro. Y'all got jokes. Oh my lord. Anyways.
実は私もその一人なんです。
Anyways.
最後に夢を見たのがとても幼い頃だったので、 懐かしい感覚と胸躍る気持ちに溢れていまして。
You got 2 USBs? Oh my lord. Don't worry about y'all, man. Don't worry about y'all. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I forgot they can't dream. Or they couldn't dream, and now they can. That must be like such a crazy experience. How many years has it been since Sumeru's people couldn't dream? Do we have like an accurate estimation? Nani? Question mark? See? Me and Paimon share the same brain cell. Not sure that that's a good thing, but still, like, great minds think alike.
珍しくて奇妙な夢を見たすべての人へ向けて自由に夢を語ってもらうイベントを開催することにしたのです。
Ah. At least 500 years? God damn. Wait, so that's depressing. So there was multiple generations where people just didn't dream. Could you imagine what dreams that one guard is having? The one that has a crush on Dea? Just curious. You think if we read his mind, we'll see anything? Nahida! We have a mission. Hold on. Ah. You know which guard I'm talking about, right? There's a guard that has a huge crush on Dea. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. He's like on the bottom part of Sumeru. Hmm.
はい。ここでは毎日想像力に富んだ様々な物語が語られています。
You saw him? Yeah.
ぜひお聞きになってはいかがでしょう。
Hmm. I can understand your curiosity.
そうだな。でもオイラたちからすると夢を見るのなんて食べるのや寝るのと同じくらい普通のことだぞ。無料のお菓子とか飲み物があるなら少しは考えてもいいけど。
Or to be exact, they did dream until they were in their teens and then started using Akasha, hence they stopped dreaming. Oh, true. That's right. Because we did get confirmation that kids still dream. I forgot about that. That's true. Thank you for that, actually.
本当ですか？つまり、あなた方は今までに数多くの夢を見てきたということでしょうか？
ああ。
そうだけど、全然大したことじゃないから、そんなに興奮すんなよ。
いえいえ、夢の体験を語ってくれる経験豊富な参加者こそ今の我々のイベントに欠けているものなんです。僭越ながらお二方のことを夢見のプロと呼ばせてください。
There are some things that expert just doesn't seem to go with.
悪くない響きだぜ。
どうやら興味を持っていただけたようですね。一緒に会場へ向かいましょう。すぐそこですよ。あなたの欲しい飲み物もお菓子も全部そこにあります。
お前もやることがプロだな。でも勝手に決めたらダメだよな。こいつの意見を聞かないと。あれ？なんで何も言わないんだ？
I mean, I don't really have a choice in the matter. The game just forces me to do this, so. Okay, bro, Paimon didn't even hesitate. I said I don't have a choice in the matter. She's like, I'm so glad you understand. Didn't even consult me, dude. What the hell? Paimon was just like, so glad you understand. Wow, the audacity.
いいですよ。ついてきてください。
Bro. Damn. I'm like low-key hurt.
プロになることにおいて一番大事なことが何か知ってるか？
知識と経験でしょうか？
違う。正解は呼び方だ。今からオイラは、
Okay. I wanted to see if Nahida or Paimon was smaller.
皆さん、
Paimon's still tiny.
やっとプロの方に来ていただけました。さあこちらへ。 何かご質問があれば彼らにお聞きください。
外から来たプロの人か。それは良かった。
That's so weird to be called that. It's like such a normal thing.
皆さん、慌てず秩序を守って一列に並んでください。
Interesting. But I mean, I guess it's like a novel experience, so. After some initial commotion, everyone finally forms a queue.
こんなに熱意があるなんて。
俺の質問は簡単さ。いつも大変な毎日を過ごしてるし、夢の中ぐらいはスライムになりたいんだ。
Everyone behold the unreal dreamer. Oh man. Honestly, I don't have any good tips. I'm sorry.
オイラ知ってるぜ。そういう夢をたくさん見てきたから、オイラなら答えられるぞ。最初にオイラがなったのは風スライムだ。その時は冒険者の矢に打たれて一晩中空を飛んでたぜ。
Me overanalyzing Paimon's dreams. Paimon became an anemo slime. Paimon then was shot by an adventurer's arrow in the knee and flew in the sky all night long. An anemo slime? Anemo, the thousand winds? Paimon flew in the night sky all night long? Easteroth? Oh,
2回目は
man.
草スライムだな。子供たちに大根だと思われて頭の葉っぱをちぎられたんだ。すごく痛かったぜ。
Paimon became a dendro slime? And then a group of kids thought Paimon was a radish? And pulled out all the grass on her head? Like Nahida? Who kinda looks like Paimon? I don't know.
3回目は
She dreamt she was Nahida.
料理人に捕まってキンキンに冷えたジュースにされた。
Bro, what? What the hell? You became a smoothie? Oh, hell no.
4回目にようやく強い岩スライムになって昔オイラをいじめたイノシシに復讐しに行ったんだ。でも結局そいつが仲間を何匹も連れてきてまた負けちゃったんだけどな。
The boar Celestia? Paimon won the first time, but after it came back with reinforcements, Easteroth lost and then became Paimon?
ちょっと待った。なんでどれも悲惨な結末なんだ。
Oh, man.
だってスライムは魔物だろ。見た目は可愛いけどいつもトラブルを
No way! The boar princess reference? Look at us.
だから魔物はみんな良くない結末を迎えるんだ。
You know what's the worst part is I actually do think about that stuff. She's grasped the standard tropes of an adventurous story.
確かに魔物は魔物だったな。俺はただ違った生活を体験してみたかっただけなんだ。だがこうして聞くと魔物になったら今よりもひどくなっちまうかもな。ただの山柄や魚になった方が楽しいのだろうか。
You'd be okay becoming a fish? A fish? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the move. I mean, if you want to, like, I got a really good streamer I can recommend. Could join the the fish army, you know what I'm saying? Pinana, if that's your vibe, but I don't know. That's on you, brother. I did hear she got some really dope drip now, though, so I don't know.
次は俺だ。プロの人に聞きたいんだが、どんな姿勢で寝たら前の日に見たのと同じ夢を見られるんだ。
それは
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
助けてくれないのかよ。
You're the boss.
ねえ。じゃあまずどんな夢を見たいのか教えてくれ。
普通の夢さ。 日差しの気持ちいい日に妻とおしゃべりしながら山野に吹く風の音を聞くんだ。
Damn.
じゃあ直接奥さんと話をすればいいだろ。
Nah, don't do it, Hoyo. Don't do it.
それが妻はもういないんだ。
ごめん、おいらまた言っちゃいけないことを。
いやいや、俺がきちんと言わなかったのが悪い。俺はただ妻にもう一度会いたいのさ。
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
そうだな。姿勢とかよりも寝る前に考えてることの方が大事だと思うぞ。
それだけでいいのか？
I'm convinced that Hoyoverse just loves giving trauma to NPCs.
奥さんのことを思うのも夢を見るのもお前自身だからな。その2つを結びつけることは難しくないと思うぞ。
それもそうだな。帰ったら早速
And it's
今夜
players
試して
for
みるよ。
sure, 100%.
アドバイス
Yeah.
ありがとう。
100%, bro. And the players, yeah, 1000%. Mood.
今度は私の番。私は
Oh,
夢で見
man.
た植物の名前が知りたいんです。
The name of the plant in your dream?
私は部屋にある記念品の箱を夢の中に持っていきたい。
Why do you want to bring... What's in your souvenir box?
俺は昨日荒地の上をカラスが飛んでいる夢を見たんだ。何の意味が込められてるのか教えてくれ。
A raven? That's kind of sus. And flying over a wasteland?
そう慌てるなって。話は一人ずつだ。
I mean, losing your 50-50 is traumatic enough. No. I want to lose all my 50-50s. Today,
め
please.
ちゃくちゃ難しかったぜ。オイラたちは別にあいつらより詳しいわけじゃなくて、ただ経験が豊富なだけなのに。
They didn't really care about the answers, to be honest. They just wanted the excitement,
そう
you
だ
know?
な。模索したり考えたりしてる時の方が質問の答えを知るよりも面白いもんな。例えるなら3日3
I mean,
晩
better than a crow,
お腹を空かせた放浪者が
True.
エネルギーの補充にご飯かケーキかなんて気にしないのと同じことだ。
Where did this come from? Huh? That came out of nowhere. Paimon, do you need a hug? You want to talk about something? Have I not been feeding you? These people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Hello? Question mark?
オイラが誰のことを思い浮かべてるのか今ので分かったか？
Nahida?
いひひ、当たりだ。あいつならきっとこんな感じのことを言うと思うぞ。
That was your attempt at... Okay. That was your attempt at mimicking Nahida. All
で
right.
も今は忙しいからこういうイベントに参加
Whatever
す
you
る時間
say,
はない
man.
だろうな。
プロのお二方に質問をしたいという方がもう一人いらっしゃるのですが。
もういいだろう。
Is she tiny?
質問に答え
Has white
てた時
hair?
お前も見てたよな。
Kinda looks like Paimon, but like more green and doesn't
プロ
fly?
でもなんでもないんだ。
そちらのお客さんは少々特殊でして。
Oh, damn. Just like that? Out in the
こんな面白い場所
open?
にあなたたちだけで来て
Bro, huh? She's just like, oh, just this is the difference between Archons, okay? Venti is like, I'm not real. You don't see me. Boy, doesn't he kind of look like the Anemo Archon? No, I'm just a bard. An alcoholic, if you will. Do you have any wine? Oh yeah, no, he's not the Anemo Archon. Zhongli is like, I died. I died. I don't exist anymore. And Raiden's like, peace. Nahida's like, I'm one with my people, dude. Bro. Huh? That's weird. I'm not used to that. I guess A is starting to go out now, you know? Now she's starting to like wander about. Now. Took her a minute. Took some convincing, but like, you know. Progress! Progress! We're seeing growth! Character development. But she does it so casually. Peace.
Nahida は夢を一番理解してるから、オイラたちの代わりに全ての質問に答えられるよな。確かにそうね。さあ、どんなことでも聞いてちょうだい。面白ければ面白いほどいいわよ。
Bro, Nahida has Q&As with her people. Huh? That's so crazy. Like that, the fact that I'm even saying that is wild. Like, Zhongli died, or Rex Lapis died, you know? Venti is, you know, Venti, not Barbados. And Raiden is, you know, only really deals with political matters. She doesn't really like interact with her people. That's crazy.
Oh.
Are they like nervous?
どうしたの？さっきまであんなに賑やかにしていたのに、なぜ急にためらうのかしら。
I think they need to build up some courage
だ
first.
としても、私ってそんなに怖そうには見えないはずだけれど。
Bro, I feel this so much. You don't understand. Oh, oh my lord. This was literally a conversation I had with Island. Holy smokes.
凄さの程度で言ったら、あなたたちだってスメールでいろいろと偉大なことをやったはずよ。
Oh my god. Still not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
面白い質問が一気に消えてしまったわ。私って場を興ざめさせるような存在だったのね。ここを離れた方がいいみたい。
Bro, that's actually making me hella emotional. You don't understand, man. Like.
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないの。
You don't understand, bro.
モーメントオブドリームの原点には背きたくないの。人々がここに集まるのは、美しき夢を自由に語り合うためよ。
Okay, real quick, I gotta get this off my chest. I resonate with this so heavily, you don't understand. Fam, I am the most open book in the world. I really am. I'm just like, I'm just a dude. Just a dude at the end of the day. Yes, I'm a streamer. Yeah, I do cool things. That's cool. Awesome. I'm just a dude at the end of the day. Okay? Like, if you ever see me, don't be afraid to like, just ask away or vibe or I got a message that like, so context, I went into a coffee shop, okay? And this was, I want to say like 5 months ago. Went into a coffee shop and there was like a group of like 5 people in the shop and they all kept looking at me. This was in New York City. They all kept looking at me the entire time I'm in line trying to get a coffee, right? And I was like, why do these people keep looking at me? Like, do I know them? Like, are they familiar? Like, And I get the coffee. I think nothing of it. I leave. It is what it is, right? I then get a DM hours later and it was 2 different DMs, and they both said that we just saw you at the coffee shop and we wanted to say hi, but we were too nervous. Wow! Like, don't be... dude, streamers, and maybe not all streamers and YouTubers, but most of us, at least in my experience, like talking with other streamers, bro, we're just dudes. We're just lads. I promise you, like, we don't bite, you know? Like, we don't bite. We're super chill. And if anything, it's like, I'm so sorry I didn't go to say hi to you, you know?
だけど今の雰囲気
Oh.
はまるで容器に入った水のよう。決まった形にはなっているけど、川を流れていた頃の自由自在な姿はもう二度と取り戻せない。
Where does she get these analogies from? She really is like Auntie Nahida, you know? Sensei Nahida, Principal Nahida, you know? What do you prefer to be called if people see you IRL? Probably, personally, I don't have a preference. But if you want to get my attention really quick, UD or Unreal would be like, or Dreamer would be the quickest. Because it's easier. Like in my head, if you say Diego, I'm Hispanic, bro. Just letting you know, there are a million Diegos. Heck, like my uncle is named Diego and like my grandfather is named Diego. I don't really turn around to my own name anymore. I'll be honest with you. Like I've gotten so used to like, oh, if there's a million Diego, like it's like such a, you know, UD, Dreamer, or Unreal will get my attention so fast because it's like, oh, okay, I know that's me, you know? I know that's me. I know that's me. Personally, that's me though. It won't be easy, especially the introverted in me, but if it were to happen one day, I'll try to approach. Hey, but I'm super chill, I promise. Island was like, bro, you gotta understand, you have too much energy for introverts. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, it's very hard if they don't know you to approach you because introverts overthink about every little interaction that we had. He was giving me a 101 like thought process lesson. He's like, we overthink every single interaction that we have in the beginning with a new person, especially someone that we respect and look up to. So because they know who you are, they're thinking about 5 million different ways that they could F up an interaction or ruin a first impression. And because of that, like, it gives them anxiety to approach, or they feel like they shouldn't approach. And what makes it worse is you're always happy-go-lucky. So that only makes them overthink even more because now they're like, well, we don't want to ruin the happy-go-lucky vibe. I'm like, so what do I do? I'm like, wait, so what do I do? He's like, like, what does that mean? You know?
私はただその中にある一つの水滴になりたい。
Yeah, Moon, I just wanted to be another drop in the water. I feel that. Dude, same. Same. I'm not a big fish in the ocean. I'm just a fish. You know what I mean? I'm just another lad, another dude. Nothing special.
拗ねてるな。みんな大丈夫だからもっと積極的に聞いてくれ。
Please ask. She's been locked away for so long, and she's like an intellectual extrovert. Please ask. If you think about it, Nahida really is like an extroverted intellectual. She loves people like so much.
じゃあ俺から行こう。
さっきのスライム
Let's
人間だ
go.
な。
Bro, you just made her day. Look at her. Ah! Dude. She's so happy.
なんだその変な呼び名は。俺はもうスライムにはなりたくないんだ。
あ
山柄か魚の方が俺には合ってる。
あ。
なるほど。夢の中で小動物になりたいのね。どうしてそのような考えが生まれたのかしら。
Okay, actually, wait, this is actually really, really important. Luke is not even memeing about this. Guys, do not approach me from behind, pretty please. Like, don't, like, spook me. I'm begging you. Not because I get scared. It's the opposite. I am doing my best to unlearn, like, self-defense mechanisms. You know, I grew up in New York City. You have to understand. So my initial response is, especially in the neighborhoods that I grew up in, is like, oh, I'm getting jumped. It's just an initial, like, it's a reflex, you know? So like you can like say hi to me from behind, that's fine, but like don't like come up to me and like spook me, you know? Pretty please. You can spook me from the front. You can spook me from the side. It's a reflex. I'm trying to unlearn that as best as I can. I know that's not a good thing to have. I'm aware. I'm doing my best to unlearn that. But yes.
いつも同じ生活を送っているので、少し違ったことを経験したいのかもしれません。顔を上げれば空が見え、遠くには海もある。それなのに俺はまるで永遠に変わらない日々の中に閉じ込められているような気がするんです。
だから夢の中で新鮮な感じを味わいたいということかしら。ごめんなさい。さらに困惑してきたわ。どうして現実でその新鮮な感じを見つけようとしないの？
Bro, the auntie we always needed, man.
仕事をしないとモラが稼げないからですよ。俺だって毎日釘を打ったり木を切ったりなんかしたくありません。けど家には養っている家族がいるんです。それを考えたとき、自分の生活がつまらないことで埋め尽くされているのに気づきました。
UD, Genshin uploaded something?
全くなかったんです。
What? A shop PV? Stop lying. Are they really? Wait, did it just become Xiao's birthday? I guess we're like an hour away, right? Look at that! Look at my son! Look at him! Wait, you can't. Hold on. Look at my son! Wait. Look at my son! Look at him! He's so not, bro! Oh, they did the art so much justice, dude. Yo. The boy, the lad. Wait, so did they upload a PV? Did they? Another Leeway Cuisine episode? Ah, we'll save that for later. We'll save that for later. I thought you meant like you remember like the surprise Xiao trailer they dropped? The crazy one with the good animation? Where it was like Venti and Xiao meet for the first time? Dude, I thought you meant like that level. I was gonna be like, yo, holy smokes. Okay.
でも、たとえ夢の中で鳥や魚になっても、最終的には釘を打ったり木を切り続けたりする必要があるでしょ？あなたはすでに閉じ込められている。だから肉体がどんなものに変わろうと、精神がその苦境から飛び出すことはできないわ。
True. You should find a way to be able to do both, which is very hard, not easy, but you should.
そんな。どうすればいいんでしょ
う？私はあなたの背負っているプレッシャーを好みで直接感じることはできない。でも、どうすればいいか助言することはできるわ。金槌を変えてみてはどうかしら。
Bro, Nahida is actually so goated.
金槌を変える？
ええ。長く仕事をしているから、どんな金槌が使いやすいか知っているはずよね。
Did Starro drop Geopard's trailer? The wall! The immortal, the Giga Chad. Heck yeah. We'll check it out later. I'll probably do a video of that and Himiko's together. Or wait for the Welch one to drop. And then do all three together. That might be the move.
はい、もちろんです。まずは叩く回数を増やさないためにも十分な重さが必要になります。それから滑らないようグリップがツルツルなやつはダメですね。そういえば今使ってる金槌ですがしばらく変えてませんね。
ぜひ変えてみて。ついでに金槌に好きな装飾や毛皮、皮などもつけてみるといいわ。
Yo, wait, that's actually goated advice, dude.
自分の子供の名前も入れてみなさい。
確かに。なんだか仕事に対して意欲が湧いてきました。
Oh, bro.
新鮮味は生活の中における些細な物事から来るものよ。
You see? I told you, bro. This is what I mean. This is what I'm saying. I say this all the time. My Hoyoverse agrees. Bro, you need to fall in love with the little things. I say this all the time. Nahida's so based. I say this all the time. The little things in life is everything. I don't deserve credit for that because my parents constantly drilled that in my head. But still, like, dude.
あなたは鳥や魚になる必要はないの。
You only need to do your best in life.
あなたの大切に思うすべてがあなたの幸せの
Wait, I'm
源
loving
にな
this
る。
quest. This is cute as hell.
なるほど、完全に理解しました。まるで悟りを開いたかのようです。
Yes.
今すぐ新しい金槌を選びに、いや、自分で一本作るべきですね。ありがとうございます、送信様。
さすがナヒードだな。いつも問題の切り口を見つけるのがうまいぜ。実は私もあまり理解していないの。私がああいうアドバイスをしたのは、他の職人が同じことをやっていたのを見たから。彼は疲れを感じるとグリップにある名前を見ていたの。すると彼の顔には笑みが浮かんだ。とても驚いたわ。きっとそれは彼にとってとても大切な人の名前だったのでしょうね。
Facts. You're just drawing from a similar example.
観察して初めてこういった行為が人間の原動力となるのを知ったわ。でもどうしてなのかしら。
Listen, one word, motivation. Okay? Motivation. A lot of people try to be like, oh, I can't get this art piece done, or I can't get this music piece done, or I can't make this video because I'm not motivated. I don't have motivation to get it done. Bro, if you rely on motivation to get work done, you're gonna get no work done. I'm sorry. Because motivation comes and goes. It's so fleeting. It's like a bipolar bird. The bird never knows what place it wants to vibe at. You know what I'm saying? So what you need in life is to not rely on motivation. What you need to rely on is things that can remind you of why you're doing the thing that you're doing in the first place. Are you trying to get a new art piece done? Why do you like art? There needs to be something that reminds you why you like art, so a piece of that motivation can come in and you can get the job done. Like writing the name of your children on your hammer to motivate you. You know? Like, so good.
それが興奮や期待によるものなのか、それとも仕方ないと思う気持ちからなのか、私にはわからない。たとえ彼の考えを知ることができても、彼の気持ちを理解することは難しいでしょうね。
100%. There's sometimes I don't want to upload a video. Seriously. There's sometimes where I'm just like, I don't want to record or upload a video right now. Or I don't want to go live right now. So you know what I do? I literally get in the shower. I jam out to music. I have a certain playlist that reminds me of like some of my favorite moments from streams. And then I go and read a ton of comments that mean a lot to me that I've saved in a specific Discord chat that's on my private server for myself. And it reminds me like how much I love streaming. And then I'm like, all right, I'm going live in an hour. Let's go. Literally what I do. It's so necessary. Without that, I'd probably be live or make content like a quarter of the time, to be honest.
だから実はさっき少し不安だったの。幸い彼は嬉しそうにしていたから間違ったことは言っていないようね。
The human brain is amazing at coming up with ideas. It's amazing at coming up with ideas. That's the best thing about our brain as creatives. You know what we suck at? Not just me, just in general. Remembering. Some people are better at it than others, but just in general, the human brain was not designed to remember details. It wasn't. You can, but I promise you, the more you try to remember it, the less you're actually able to hold on to certain details that you need to remember. Like why you like streaming, or why you like making art pieces, or why you like music, right? So you gotta come up with other things that can remind you of why you love to do certain things, or of being able to take care of like homework assignments or studying, which is why your teachers recommend that you take notes, because you're not gonna remember. You're not. A good teacher will know they're not asking you to take notes so you remember. They're asking you to take notes so that you have something to refer to because you will forget.
あまり気にしないで。これが私の学習方法だから。
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
オイラを忘れてもらっちゃ困るぞ。オイラだって顔色を見るのが得意だからな。 あり がとう。これで私も安心できるわ。次の質問を聞きましょう。
Unfortunately, it's also great at coming up with excuses to not do work, and I have to remind myself to snap out of it. Yeah, because the human brain is lazy. It's so lazy. Naturally speaking, we are some of the laziest things in existence if you like study our thought processes, right? But we're also like reward and desire driven. So the way you combat that is by coming up with a list of reasons why the feeling you're gonna get after you do something is gonna outweigh you saving your energy, you know?
さっき同じことを質問しましたが、やっぱり送信様の意見もお聞かせください。一体どのようにすれば夢の中で毎日亡くなった妻に会えるのでしょうか。
Soundtrack coming in. Dude. There's actually, yes, this is called association. Bro, Eric, yes. There's actually a thing where you can remember a certain thing by subconsciously because you correlate it with the thing that's important to you. Like if you listen to your favorite song while studying. Yes, this is a real thing. This is why I have a specific playlist to remind me why I like streaming so much. There are certain songs that trigger a feeling in you in order to go back into that emotional and mental state. Trauma actually works in a very similar way. This is why, even though you already defeated the lion in the arena, if you go back to the same arena where you had the tough fight against the lion, your body and your mind remembers what that felt like. You have to learn how to like unassociate that arena from the lion with something else. We do this naturally. So like the trick is being able to associate things with positive things. That way the negative associations start to go away. Which is why they say time is the best medicine to get out of like a broken hearted relationship, right? It's coming up with new experiences so you can unassociate the bad correlations to like a heartbreaking moment to then associating those things to like new heartwarming things, you know? Yeah, like associating the arena with victory, right? 100%. This is why like people have like celebrations of life, right? Or if you'll notice in every nation, we have like a cultural day where we celebrate a momentous moment. It's not because like we like to stroke our own ego, though that is part of the case. The other reason why is so that we can unassociate the negativity of that event and we can reassociate it with a positive connotation so that the people that went through bad things at that moment can now associate it with the beautiful thing, you know? Nahida's goated, bro. Like, this is... Hoyoverse is really good at writing this, too, because this is stuff like that they teach you in, like, sociology and psychology. Yeah, Dia de los Muertos, for example. So, like, in my culture, a lot of people find grief and sadness, which totally makes sense, right? When a loved one passes away. In my culture, I'm half Mexican, half Colombian. Dia de los Muertos, we celebrate the passing of loved ones on this day. We celebrate how they lived, the amazing impact that they have. We have special festivals and dances and music and food. And we do this so that we can reassociate those tragic moments with very beautiful things. Food, music, smell, hearing, sight, touch, being with your family, right? You're changing the connotation something has to something brighter, you know? So, yeah. She's remembering something about Greater Lord Haruka Devada?
たとえかつての美しい思い出を繰り返しても、それによってもたらされるのは現実の虚しさだけよ。
That's heavy.
もしも彼女がまだ生きていたら、そんなあなたは見たくなかったはずよね。
That's the hard, blunt truth, dude. Holy smokes. Okay.
はい、それは分かっています。ですが、私たちが夢の中で過ごす時間は、ただの記憶の繰り返しではありません。
Nahida feels like she's some flavor of neurodivergent, and I relate to her heavily. Deals with emotions and people being more analytical before feeling them, understanding how they work. I'm confused on the whole neurodivergence thing because I studied it, but there's like so much gray area in the study of neurodivergence because it's weird because you can see people that are heavily emotional and not as logical, and then the same vice versa. Super logical and not as emotional being correlated to neurodivergence. There are a variety of cases of people being mostly logical and rational and aren't neurodivergent, you know? So I think it depends. It depends. But I feel what you mean, 100%. I agree on the fact that she is definitely more on the logical side of like rationalizing things, 1000%.
彼女を強く思っているからか、夢の中の彼女はまるで生き返ったかのようなんです。夢で起こったことを彼女は全て覚えている。目覚めた後に再び夢に入っても前回の話題の続きを一緒に話せるんです。
Like 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 and Keve. Yeah. That's the perfect like duo to showcase the difference between 𝙃𝙀𝙀, who logically processes things. It's not to say he's not emotional, by the way. That's important. And Keve, who emotionally processes things. Not to say he doesn't process things logically, right? The only difference between someone that like processes one or the other is it's not that they exclusively process that. It's that that's their initial instinct. Like that's the natural like first thing that overrides the other before they can process the other thing. So people are like, oh, you're logical, you would never feel what I feel. That's not true. It's just their base initial reaction is to be logical. Eventually, they feel what you feel. Because humans process both. It's just you tend to lean towards one side more than the other. Tend to. There are exceptions, but yeah. Would you say that 𝙃𝙀𝙀 has certain aspects on his emotional intelligence that's lacking? Or is he just stoic? I have a hot take that 𝙃𝙀𝙀 is actually super emotionally intelligent. I actually think he has a ton of emotional intelligence. I don't think he processes things emotionally more than logically. I think he, very obviously, is more of a logical processor, right? While still processing some emotions to an extent. But I do think he has a high amount of emotional intelligence. But the thing is with logical people that also have a high emotional IQ that people misunderstand is they tend to be blunt, but they say the things that's going to improve you that can be hurtful, and you can be like, oh, you're not understanding how I feel, when in reality they do. That's why they're saying the thing that they believe logically speaking will improve you, because emotionally they want you to be better. And this is where like a lot of relationship conflicts happen between like loved ones or family or really good friends, because people misunderstand the intention. They're like, oh, you're not understanding how I feel. It's not that. It's they do know how you feel and they want you to be better, but this is also the reason why they're giving you the logical explanation, because they want to see you be better, because they emotionally care for you, right? There's a really good book that they typically recommend in psychology. I don't remember the name of it, but the basic premise of it was, in order to solve 80% of conflicts, not all conflicts, but 80% of conflicts, attempt to revisit a hard topic, and during the entire conversation, remove the words you and I. Completely remove it from your dictionary and attempt to tackle the topic again. Attempt to tackle the topic by completely removing the words you and I. And if you do that, there is a chance that you can actually get through a very emotionally charged topic more, because people naturally, when they hear words you or I, they assume, subconsciously speaking, that it's either an attack or you're trying to change something about me, or you're not getting my message. You see how like my slips in, I, you. It's when you remove that and you just tackle a topic and you only focus on the topic itself, it's so much better. Yeah, because folks tend to take things personally. Like I do this all the time. I take things way too many things personally, right? Which is something I'm trying to improve on. But if you remove yourself from the process and you're just focusing on like the issue itself, then it becomes not about, oh, I need to make you better. It becomes, let's solve the problem. And that's a completely different thing, right? So if I have a trauma of people throwing away coffee, right? A natural response would be like, bro, you got to get over your issue of people throwing coffee. That's such a dumb thing to like complain. I don't actually have this issue. It annoys me, but I don't actually, it's not like a, duh, like I'm spazzing out or anything. But for example's sake, like instead of being like, you need to get over this, you instead go like, okay, how can we figure out to improve this issue? And it completely opens up the other person to willing to discuss something, you know? Yeah, it removes the I'm right, you're wrong purview of debates. Yes. And yeah, we being the key word, right? Anytime you remove you and I, it then becomes a we situation because now it's a collaborative effort, right? We is like the ultimate thing that you can do to replace I, you, or me. You know? I'm a geek about all of this. This is why I studied sociology for 2 years and psychology for like 3 to 4.
それはまた不思議ね。一般的に連続性のある夢はほとんどないわ。
This is true.
彼女はまるで私の夢の中で2回目の命を手に入れたかのようでした。しかし彼女が生き生きとしていればするほど目覚めた後の私に虚しさと苦しさが襲いかかるのです。これは喜ぶべきことなのでしょうか、それとも苦しむだけなのでしょうか。
That's heavy.
もしかしたら全ての根源は思いによるものなのかもしれないわ。あなたと彼女の間にとても残念に思っているやり残したことはない？
よくわかりません。ただ彼女と一緒に年を重ね人生を最後まで一緒に歩んでいけなかったのは私にとって一番残念なことです。もういい加減前を向かなきゃいけないとは思っていました。こんなリアルな夢を見ていなければこれほど迷走してはいなかったでしょう。
Bro, this is tackling some heavy topics. Oh my lord.
あれが俗に言う寝ても覚めてもっていうやつだな。でも夢は永遠に夢でしかない。私たちは現実を生きるものよ。過度に夢に溺れるのがいいことであるとは限らない。あなたの精神と気持ちをすり減らし続けるだけだわ。
This is a real thing that they'll teach you in like the entertainment industry, like good mentors, at least for me personally. There was a time where when the YouTube channel, this is related, when the YouTube channel blew up from like 600 subscribers to 10,000 in a single week, right? I worked a ton for like the next like 2-3 months and it was awesome. And there was a time where like I left to California, if you guys remember, for like 2 to 3 days, right? And there was actually a reason why I did that. So the context of that was Dad told me, and he was like, hey, I'm going to make it so that it's very hard for you to stream and continue to make videos if you don't take a break and do what I'm about to tell you to do. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I'll even go so far as to like disconnect the internet from like, you know, where you are. That way you can't stream and like make videos. I'm like, but I need this. Like, this is an important moment. And like, we got to keep this train going. Right. And he goes, I agree. And it's very important, which is why I only want you to go away for at least 2 to 3 days. If it needs to take longer, it needs to take longer. Here's what I want you to do. And then I won't have any more issues with you continuing what you do. You need to go and just make 2 new friends. That's it. Make 2 new friends. Go by yourself to somewhere else and make 2 new friends. You can make 2 new friends that are not in content creation. You can continue. I was like, what? You can continue. I'll even support you. I'm like, that's it? That's it. Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. Why? Just do it and I'll explain why afterwards. All right, cool. But they can't be in the content creation industry. They can't be in the content creation industry. All right, I'll go to California then. All right, I'll see you soon. Went to California. beach party, met a lot of people, made some really good friends there, right? Came back, told dad, shared a ton of experiences. And I asked, and I was like, why? Why did you do that? This is related to this. And he goes and he says, because you needed to separate and fill different emotional baskets in your life. If all you have is your job and that's it, how screwed will you be when your job is having a bad moment? If you're having a tough moment in content creation, are you really going to want to talk to your content creator friends that only talk content? Or are you going to want to be able to separate yourself a little bit while you heal and recover, while you're dealing with the bad moment? You got to have different emotional baskets that you fill, right? And like that has helped so much. Bit harsh, but has helped so much, you know? Like, and you got to be able to have, this is why, like, if you see like the corporate, like overworked 60-hour, like, I don't know, statistics guy or tax accountant working from like 9 a.m. to like 2 in the morning, what do they always do? Does anyone know? The natural reaction. They go out with their friends, or sometimes they go out with coworkers, and what do? They want to go to a restaurant to eat, maybe have a drink, which I don't recommend, but to have a drink. You know why? Because they need to separate themselves from work. Because if not, they are literally going to go insane. That's the, and if you ask these these hard workers, they'll even say, if I don't have this, I will literally go crazy. You know? If you don't separate your job from other aspects, like your job will literally swallow you and that's all you'll be. Just your job. And that's dangerous, you know? Super, super, super dangerous. Super dangerous. And like Nahida, and this is related to this, like Nahida says, it's not good to be overly obsessed with your dreams. All it will do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts. It will bleed into other aspects of your life. You got to have different baskets that you put yourself in, you know? Anything in moderation is best. Anything that becomes an obsession is dangerous. Even water, which is considered one of the best things you can consume, in excessive amounts can kill you. You know?
分かっています。ですので、私も自責の念に駆られているのです。まだ子供の面倒を見なければいけないというのに。
Yeah, you'll lose touch with reality 100%.
子供に父親の
Stop about to say hi, y'all. Have a good time. Oh, wait. Welcome back for 26. Thank you, thank you. That's a mood.
送信様、アドバイスありがとうございました。
It's sad because I see a lot of parents actively trying to discourage their children from doing content creating. Your dad is one of the very few to fully support the child by important lessons like that. I agree, and I'm very lucky, and I am fully aware of that. A lot of parents do not support that. I think there's a healthy way to go about it. You can't like blindly support your kid in a career that, like, statistically speaking, isn't gonna do well. And he was smart about the way he did it. It wasn't like, oh, I fully support you and like you can keep trying and I'm gonna keep helping you and oh no. The deal was you can either go to school or you can make a living working. And as long as you're doing one or the other, I'll support you and I'll help you. Right? And with content creation, it was very, I couldn't just like not work and only do content creation. Like I had a job working at a cafe until the channel blew up, right? And then I left my job to focus on the channel because then it was successful. But his thing was like, you must either be sustainable with the job that you're doing or studying. It's one of the two. If you want to do the content creation, I support you and I think you are actually quite well built for it, but got to be working, got to be making money. And if you're not making money, you got to have a side job that is making the money, you know? And that's always been very important. And to be honest with you, like working the job, working as a barista has actually helped out a lot for the streaming and the YouTube, you know? Yeah, he kind of tested, and that's the other reason too, is it's a test to see like how much do you really like it? Like, do you really like content creation to where you would do it even having to work like 30 to 40 hours or even 50 hours of a regular job on top of it? And if so, okay, I'll support you then, you know? He was a very blunt, rough, but honest and helpful dad. But if you ain't getting stuff done, oh, He's very good luck. You keep doing what you're doing. Let's see how successful that's going to be, you know? And we'll just watch you fail. You know? He'll help you if you're very much like Kevin, literally. I think that's why that makes me so emotional too, is he is a mix of Ziggy and Kevin. He's very much a Kasana father, and I get most of my personality from him. So, yeah, no, legit. Like, if you look at Ziggy, most people are like, oh, Ziggy's an awful father. He left his daughter to her own devices and blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm like, bro, that's basically my dad. You know what I mean? It's literally it's a very, like, hands-off, like, laissez-faire, like, you know, mentality. But personally, for my personality, like, it worked the best, you know? But that's also because he knew what my personality was, and he knew that was the best parenting for me. Like, the way he raised my younger siblings, completely different. Not the youngest. The youngest is actually very similar to how he raised me, because we're both similar. But the middle one is my opposite. So he had to be more hands-on with the middle one, right? Because that was a necessity for, like, his personality type. But instinctively, like, my dad is very much like a Siegfried. Very, very, very much. 100%, dude. Like, I remember my mom got mad at me because I was messing up in school and I was skipping a ton. And she was like, I don't want to see you until you stop doing the dumb stuff that you're doing. And I was doing a lot of dumb stuff. I was skipping a lot of school. I was being rude. I was being disrespectful. All this stuff. And I was like, you know what? Fine. Cool. I was a jerk. And I left the house. And I called my dad to pick me up. And my dad picked me up. It's like 9 p.m. He picks me up. I get in the truck. And we're driving back. And I explain what happened to Dad. And he's like, he goes and says, I'll never forget this. You're lucky I picked you up. I'm in high school, right? I'm like, what do you mean? Your mom's right. Next time, I'm not picking you up. Huh? Go back to your room in your nice warm bed at the house under a nice roof that doesn't sway in the wind and wake up to a beautiful breakfast and think about why your mom is right and you are wrong. That's it. That's all I have to say. You're not going to tell me why I'm wrong? No. Think about it. Next time, though, I'm not picking you up when this happens. I'm like, all right. I was like, jerk. And then I got the lesson after, like, you know, a ton of other stuff. But now I'm older and I'm like, whoa. Like, that was actually galaxy brain, dude. He did some crazy reverse psychology stuff on me, dude.
私の調子は悪くないから、もしも退屈に感じていたら、無理に付き合わなくてもいいわ。
You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
あなたたちはもともと遊びに来たのだし。
Yeah, if he told you, you might not have listened. Exactly. That was the stage I was at. I wasn't listening. So why bother? Let me give you a few hints and have you figure it out on your own. Exactly. I love this. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. That's like Nahida calling out the people that find these quests. Rightfully so. It's not for everybody. Boring. Like, you can leave if you don't want to do the quest. Bye. Oh, man. That's great. After all, it's your life. Exactly. 100%. And I will say, like, that parenting style doesn't work for everybody. It doesn't. There are some people that, if you go with that style, they will not turn out good. Every kid needs a different style. That's like the hardest part about being a parent. And I have the utmost respect for parents that figure it out, because that's tricky, man. That's hard. That's hard. Check on Ilman, who is depressed. And just straight up, they just let you know how he's feeling. That's sad. Depressed. Fudge. Oh my god, there's 2 Nahidas! Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. What outside Nahida is thinking, what inside Nahida feels like, you know? I don't know, bro. That is funny. Sorry, I'm a child. Don't mind me. Okay.
嫁と妾もたくさんいればもったやっぱりダメだ
Yo, Paulin, something you wanna share to the class?
嫁と妾もたくさんいればもったやっぱりダメだ
Okay. Alright.
もし暗示だとしたら確かに彼らとは随分会ってないけど
I mean, looking at all the Sumeru waifus, I can't blame it. Mood. Mood, dude. I mean, bro, like, let's be real. Everyone in Sumeru looks good. Oh, Hatham, Keve, Daya, Candace, you know? Like, Day. Oh, man.
少し良くなったか？
ああ、本当に宗神様の言う通りだと思ってな。
Nilo, like,
抜け出さないとダメだし。今思い出してみると、夢の中ではいつも同じような場所で妻と会うんだ。
ああ。
そこは現実にも存在してる。ただ。 少し遠くて危険な場所だから。
Bro, honestly, Satoria's good looking. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably one of the best looking NPCs in the game. That's a fact. I was like, wait, she's not playable? Huh? Like, wait, who's Satoria with? Isn't she with, Yo, wait a minute. Hold on. She's winning with someone. Isn't she? Who is Satoria with? Wait. We did a quest. Ramon! With Ramon, that's right, bro. Dude, honestly, W, bro. Those two, yo. Oh my god. Freaking adorable. Adorable, dude. I need a follow-up quest with those two, honestly, man. I'm ready for them, same. Sounds like a good plan. Bro, we gotta change the title of the stream to like Dr. Nahida and a Dreamer or something like that. Psychology with Dr. Nahida. Dream therapy. Yeah. Legally speaking, I can't do that, sadly, but that would be hella clickbait, 100%. Sure, let's go have a look. Oh.
奥さんには会えないけど、美しい景色とかを見たら気分も良くなってくると思うぞ。
ああ、俺もそうなることを願ってるよ。
This is not medical advice. This is not medical advice. I am not a licensed therapist. Please see a professional. Pretty please. Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukadevara. Are you gonna say it? She knows. She just read my mind. Traveler, it's over. She already... it's over. She knows!
また私に隠れて面白い場所に行くつもり？あれ、ナヒーダは質問に答えてたんじゃないのか？
She knows, bro. She probably knows about Mona and her son.
ちょうど終わったところよ。今日は奇抜で新しいアイデアをたくさん聞けて収穫に満ちた一日だったわ。
I gotta warn Caesa to not have any dark thoughts around Nahida.
どこかへ行くようだけど、私も連れて行ってくれないかしら。
Genshin theme there.
いえ、
Oh
多
man.
忙な宗神様にこのようなことを頼むわけにはいきません。
Mm.
遠慮はいらないわ。それにこの提案をしたのだってもちろん考えあってのことよ。この機会に私が困惑していることについてあなたたちにも話しておこうと思うの。
Mm.
宗神様であっても困惑するのですか？
私はあなたたちとそこまで大きく変わらないわよ。さあ、
See,
張り切ながら話しましょう。
she knows what it's like me for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Dude, wait, Traveler's actually gonna tell her? Whoa.
嫁と妾もたくさんいればもっとやっぱりダメだ。
Still thinking about that.
なんだって宗神様だからな。
Yes, it is! Ah!
手をつ
続き規模を拡大すべきでしょうか。
Ah.
どこかで一眠りしようかしら。それかカフェに行って。
Okay. Oh. That's kind of problematic. That's very high. High up. Okay. Okay, it's time for my secret weapon. Hold on. Give me a second. Gotta bring the aunt with the nephew. Hold on.
僕じゃなきゃダメ。
Yeah. Okay.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。天へと前。遅い。
Bro.
風よ。
Uh-huh. Now that I think about it, how Mona and Fisher would remember the Unreconciled Stars event with Scaramouche erased from their memories? Well, that's a good point, actually. That is pretty weird. Huh. Huh.
なんか遠足み
Interesting.
たいな感じだな。
冒険者はいつもこんな場所に来るのか？
Of course. We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
それはすごいな。
I'm letting y'all know one of these days, I don't know about this year, but maybe next year, like, I'm gonna disappear for a month. Not like from YouTube. You might see like a vlog or two with where I go, but I want to travel for like a month and just like dip out of the States. Just kind of like hop all around the world for a month, you know? I've always wanted to do so. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. I'll probably still vlog, make a few videos while I'm out and about. But yeah, it's gonna happen sometime next year. I don't know when though.
夢の中のあなたたち。
Japan? Definitely going to Japan during at least a part of that. 100%.
はい。ほとんどの場合がそうです。
Oh.
前方にある山の頂上で会っています。
うん
そこでは特に何もせず、日常の何気ない会話をするんです。
Mm.
私たちの娘のヘイデルの近況を話すと、彼女はいつも真剣に耳を傾けてくれます。
Mm.
あとは一緒に思い出話をしたり、面白いことや冗談を言ったり。
Yeah, I wanna just go around the world and meet a ton of people. Like, not to be all cliche or things or anything, but just like talking to people. Really do. Like, genuinely. That's why I love being a barista. That's why I love streaming. It's hard to explain. People's stories and like learning about different types of perspectives has always fascinated me.
どんなに話しても物足りなさを覚えてしまうんですけどね。
What about China? Oh, dude, I want to go to Shanghai. I would love to go to Shanghai one day. It's on my bucket
平凡
list.
と安らぎも手に入れるのが難しい幸せなんだな。
Mm.
そこが私の困惑しているところよ。私は夢について詳しいわ。だから夢が一般的に 論理性や連続性に欠けているものだと知っている。
はあ。Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? Upside down?
でもあなたはさっき彼女があなたの話したことを覚えていると言ったわよね。
Nah, bro. Nah, that's foreshadowing.
はい。彼女は昔から
Nah, come on, that's intentional. I refuse to believe that's
夢の
not.
中でもそれは同じです。
I refuse to believe that's not. I refuse. I refuse. There's no shot, bro.
彼女はいつも私を驚かせるために日常の些細なことまで覚えているんです。そのことも彼女がまるで本当に生き返ったかのように感じた理由の一つでした。
確かに不思議だな。でも夢ってもともと不思議なものだよな。ただ問題はその描写があまりにも整然としていることよ。夢というのはあなたたちが想像するよりずっと脆弱なものなの。例えば窓の外で大きな音がしたとする。すると夢の中ではあなたが大砲に入れられて飛ばされるシーンになるかもしれない。もしも喉が渇いていたら果てのない砂漠を歩く夢を見るなんてこともあるわ。だけどあなたの妻の姿はとても安定していて干渉を一切受けていないようね。
私にも原因は分かりません。しかし私にはこの夢を疑うことも拒絶する理由もないのです。
Indeed.
でも私は知りたいの。このような夢は私にとっても珍しい現象だからその現場を見てみたいわ。
Oh, she can do that. I forgot.
さあ遠足だと思って山の頂上へ行ってみましょう。
ふむふむ。Oh. Oh. Ah! Cheat codes! Let's go! Haha. Let me just hit it. Hit it. Hit. Okay. Cheat code! Come here! Wait. There we go. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a depressing dream, ain't it?
ここって危険な場所なんだな。大丈夫よ。即戦即決と行きましょう。
Bro, the character quest made me feel like it was already getting bad about feeling bad about Hello Trolls, but the character quest made it worse, not gonna lie. It's like
ナヒーダも手を出すのか？
feels bad, bro.
もちろんよ。これも遠足の一環でしょ？
Mood. Well, hold on. No! Wait. I wanted to use our hate. Okay. What's up? That's right. I just did that.
風の赴くままにそこだ。俺
Let's.
結構いい景色だな。お昼寝したりおやつを食べたりするのにぴったりだ。おいらも毎日ここへ暇をつぶしに来たいぜ。今のところ変わった場所はなさそうね。思いの力を否定する気はないわ。もしかしたら数値化できないそういった感情の要素にこそ夢を思い通りにする力があるのかもしれないもの。アイルマンの奥さんってきっと魅力的な人なんだろうな。あれ？アイルマンは？
ここで待っててくれてたのか。今日はすごいお方をお連れしたんだ。宗神様が一緒に同行してくれるなんてすごく驚いたよ。
Wait, is he?
ここの道に慣れたらヘイデルも連れてこよう。あの子ずっと君に会いたいって言ってるんだ。
Bro, that's heavy.
どうしたんだよ。そこには誰もいないぞ。
待てメイナ、そっちは危ない。行くな。
落ちてしまうわ。彼を掴んで。
You rushed to stop Ailman, who was walking towards the edge of the cliff.
落ちなくてよかったぜ。でもなんで急に変なことを言い始めたんだ。しかも今度は気を失ってるみたいだぞ。
Schizophrenic? Nah, I think he's just hallucinating because of his trauma. Trauma tends to do that to you.
彼は今夢の中にいるわ。さっき口にした
Oh, he's actively in a
前
dream
に彼
already.
が話していた夢とほとんど一致している。
Damn.
それって眠ってるってことか。私もおかしいと思うわ。でも無遊している人は起こさない方がいいから、このまま待ちましょう。
Huh. That's weird.
ん
Well, hallucinations are a part of schizophrenia, so yeah, but schizophrenia is like so much more complex than that.
メイナ、メイナは
起きたんだな。よかったぜ。
俺は一体
Yeah, you were almost sleepwalking.
無遊。ああ、そうか。確かにあれは夢の中でないとありえない。山頂に着いた瞬間、妻のメイナーがそこに座っているのが見えたんだ。それで俺は彼女に歩み寄った。
Aren't some people calling this quest bad? I mean, I think this quest is bad depending on like what type of person you are, like what you're looking for in content, right? One man's trash is another man's treasure, you know? It just depends. Like for a psychology, sociology person geek, like I love this, right? But if you're only here to figure out the truth of 𝙃𝙖𝙀, then why would you care about this quest? It's all a matter of perspective. Technically not wrong.
妻は君たちの紹介を聞くと慌てて前に行こうとした。でも、そっちは崖だから俺は行くなと言って。そしたら妻が消えたんだ。それから俺の近くで風が吹いて空が暗くなった。何かおかしいと思い始めた時にはもう目が覚めていた。
Then is bad the correct word? Technically it is, because it depends on the perspective, right? Like, if you don't like a cup of coffee, but another person does, you can still say the cup of coffee was bad. It's technically true. One person's truth doesn't mean it's another person's truth, you know?
なんかすごく変な話だな。疲れてるんじゃないか。
Yeah, you can't please everyone. Yeah, exactly.
それはない。昨日はぐっすり寝たし、今も眠くはない。
おそらく私たちが来たことによって潜在意識による夢の想像に影響が出たのかもしれないわね。何はともあれ無事に目覚められてよかったわ。
Some Genshin players would say the most beautifully written, amazing world building bad because they couldn't consume it on an 8-second TikTok. It's not so much the length, it's the relevance. You gotta understand, for some people, they're only there for a specific story beat. Like, Genshin Impact is marketed and showcased in trailers and things as learn and discover the truth of 𝙃𝙖𝙀. And that's the underlying premise that gets repeated throughout the story, right? Because of that, people come into the game thinking they're only going to get the truth about 𝙃𝙖𝙀, and they don't realize that the true point of the story is just to showcase a huge variety of philosophical perspectives and psychologies that shows you the full truth of 𝙃𝙖𝙀, which is of everybody. But that's not what they marketed, you know? It's like me saying, oh, have this cup of coffee and you'll feel great. And then you have the cup of coffee and you feel great, but what you weren't told is it's overloaded with sugar, and now you're like overwhelmed with the sweet aftertaste in your mouth, right? That's not what I told you it was. You're now dissatisfied because what you expected and what I told you it was isn't 100% in line with your expectations, right? So, like, it's just a matter of perspective. Technically speaking, they have every right to say the story is trash, because to some people it is. And to others, like me, it's a treasure. It just depends. It just depends, you know? Like there was a quote I really loved about Genshin Impact. Someone commented saying like Genshin Impact's story is like an adult fairy tale. I love that quote. I think that's a beautiful way to describe the story. So I liked the comment, and a lot of people thought me liking the comment meant that I hated Genshin Impact's story, or I thought it was childish. That's not why I did that. The reason why I liked it was because it is presented in a very fairy tale-like manner, and that's beautiful. But some fairy tales can be quite dark, and that's what Genshin does. It serves you in a very fairy tale-like manner some of these concepts, but what you don't realize is you're being introduced to like these adult, dark, traumatic, philosophical perspectives, you know? But people just assumed, oh, he thinks it's a fairy tale, therefore he thinks it's bad. A little more complex than that, you know? All a matter of perspective at the end of the day.
先ほど何があったのか、大体わかりました。すみません。宗神様と君たちがいなければ、本当に落ちていたかもしれません。
とりあえず、まずは戻りましょう。あなたはしばらくこの場所に来ない方がいいわ。
Yeah, Genshin's really good at conveying certain things in a digestible to a wide audience way. Yes, exactly. 100%. Will you ever give someone sugar-loaded coffee, though? Oh, 100%. If you ask me for sugar-loaded coffee, I'm gonna serve you what you want. That's my job as a barista, to make you the best cup of coffee you could possibly ask for. If that's what you want, you know?
はい。わかりました。
ナヒーダ、何か思い当たることはないのか？おいらちょっと心配だぞ。
Personally, though, I prefer my coffee to be like mostly strong instead of sweet. But every now and then I'll have a sweet cup of joe. It just depends on my mood.
手がかりがあまりに少なく、まだ推測の域を出ないわ。それより心配なのは、もしもアイルマンに起こったことだけが例外でなかった場合ね。そっか。モーメント・オブ・ドリームには他にも夢を鮮明に覚えてる人がたくさんいるんだった。
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading? That's weird. Talking about coffee, I really want to try a coffee, brother. Dude, it is my goal one day to collaborate with a brand to let me work in a cafe for said brand. Like with like a game. You know how like these anime games keep doing like cafe collaborations? I want to like work at one. I know it's like a meme that I say a lot, but I actually really want to like imagine like Genshin or like Hoyo or AK or I don't know. They did a cafe collab and I got to work as one, and then like we did a vlog behind that. I feel like that'd be sick. I don't know. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
モーメント・オブ・ドリームに限らず、このような人はスメールの他の場所にもいるかもしれないわ。一刻も早く現状とその進行速度を把握する必要がある。じゃあ、早く戻ろうぜ。
Interesting.
アイルマン、ぼーっとしてないで早く行くぞ。
What type of coffee would be Deia's coffee then? She gives me a sweet tooth type of vibe. I don't know why, but she does. She acts tough, but I think like if you really get to know her, she's probably just a sweetheart. That's my take. That's my take. Not to say she wouldn't enjoy strong coffees. I'm sure she would, depending on her mood, but I think she likes to indulge in a sweet dessert every now and then. Does she like sweet? It's canon? That makes sense. I told you. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, bro. 100%.
もう戻られたのですか？どうです？うまくいきましたか？
急を要する事態になったわ。この場にいる全員に夢について話し合ってもいいけど、決して夢の中の情景を探してはならないと伝えてちょうだい。
What about Raiden? I'd serve her an ube taro cold brew. Have it, I would make like ube cold foam, right? And then have taro, like fresh taro chunks melted and blended inside of a cold brew to make it like a concentrate. And then pour 70% of the drink to be the cold brew taro. And then the other 30% of the cup to be the ube foam, which is typically purple, like Raiden. And the reason why I would use ube and taro is because that's something you would typically see in like Dongo or in a boba milk tea. Two things that she really loves, you know? So, yeah, That's me.
はい。送信様がそうおっしゃるのでしたら。ですが、何が起こったのか教えていただけませんか？皆さんそんなに真剣な顔をされて。
You tell Pedrush what happened on your trip with Limon.
わかりました。それほど危険なことが起きていたんですね。
Lemon. I was thinking coffee, so my brain replaced it with lemon.
ご安心を。このことはすべての参加者、並びにモーメントオブドリームのスタッフにもお伝えしておきます。参加者リストを使えば、夢について関心を持っている大勢の方とも連絡が取れるでしょう。そうすれ。
ありがとう。本当に助かるわ。
Interesting.
まずは本日イベントに参加した人がまだここに
Could
い
be
るか確認
important
してきま
world
す。
building, or it's just an isolated event. I'm curious, like the importance of this.
アタさんはもう帰っているようですね。金槌を作りに行ったようなので、大した問題はないでしょう。おや、待ってください。キャシアさんはどこへ？
What would you give to Zhongli? Oh, bro. You would need an earthy, no pun intended, like coffee. And it would have to be cold brew because he likes tea, and cold brew is brewed in the same way tea is made. So the consistency would be the same. So it would have to be like an Asian, because the Asian region, not always, but typically has earthy notes with their coffee. Yeah. Probably do like milk foam on top. No, it would probably be like an oat foam. That way it's got some grain texture to it. Maybe mix some masala spices into it as well. I feel like that would be the move. I'd have to do more homework on Zhongli.
どなたかキャシアさんを見ませんでしたか？もう帰ったのでしょうか？
ああ、彼女なら行くところがあるって言ってたわ。
まずい。まさか夢の中の条件を探しに行ったんじゃないよな。どこへ向かったか教えてくれるかしら？
はい。私も簡単にしか聞いていませんが。
Kshatrakaam Cave?
チャトラカム洞窟の近くだったと思います。
Interesting.
ありがとう。すぐに行ってみるわ。それから軽率な行動を取らないよう他の人たちにも伝えてくれる？
わかりました。はあ、こんなことになるなんて。
It's weird. Very weird. Oh! Xiao's birthday. Xiao. I paid a visit to... Hold on. Oh, my boy comes in clutch! Dude! Crystal cores are the best gift you can get for a birthday. By far. By far, dude. I paid a visit to Mooncarver today. The Sundre deer. He was immediately alarmed and asked me if something important happened. I was simply following your advice and met up with an old friend I haven't seen in a while. From the Lantern Rite event, the advice we gave him. Oh my god, he's learning. They grow so fast. As you know, I'm not the sociable type, so it took quite some explaining before I managed to clear his suspicion. I wasn't prepared to hear him say that since you're here, why don't we ask Cloud Retainer to host a little get-together? In the past, I might have refused, but compared to the reasons for the gathering, the taste of the food or how the atmosphere feels like, I think of the people by my side as more important. Having you around would make even Qingxin feel like a treat. If you have time, would you like to come join us? I wish we could join for these events. That would be nice. Even if it's just like a non-voiced, like, just a quick dialogue. Like a little... But I imagine that'd be super hard, though. I imagine that'd be super hard, you know? Dude! Akkad, thank you for the super. Imagine you're in a cafe and Yudi comes to your table and takes your order and he gives you a Chen coffee and Amio boba tea. That would be pretty cool. I'm just saying. That would be nice. Be a dream come true, no pun intended. Really would. I want to make that Yudi. Do I just put in ube and iced coffee? Well, ube is a very sweet and creamy consistency. I personally haven't worked with it in a coffee just yet. But if you're going to make it a cold foam, like a foam on top, I'd recommend like non-fat milk because non-fat whips up really well. Or maybe use like a half and half whipped cream. Or see if you can put a little bit of brown sugar to add texture to it to whip it up, kind of like a dalgona. If you don't care for the foam to be thick and you just want the flavor, go with coconut milk. Ube and coconut milk is, oh, that's got to be so good in my opinion.
まずは彼女を助けましょう。
Wait, have you tried Vietnamese coffee? And if so, what did you think of it? You know what's funny? Vietnamese coffee is very similar to Cuban coffee. There's a lot of similarities to how they do coffee. And I've had both. Both. If you look up Havana, like, latte, and then you look up a Vietnamese coffee, they both use dulce de leche, which is just condensed milk. And it's very nice. Really, really good. Oh.
やっぱりアイロマンの時と同じ状態だったな。でも幸い傷を負ったり驚いて目を覚ましたりしていないわ。注意を払いながら彼女を安全な場所へ連れて行きましょう。また明日、アーシア先生。
It's crazy that these dreams are affecting them so heavily.
あれ、私、どうしてまたここに戻ってるんですか？
That's weird. That's some weird foreshadowing. That's really weird. You were dreaming just now.
夢？でも、アーシア先生は。
This is the same thing they did for Unreconciled Stars. Very weird foreshadowing. Interesting.
そっか。やっぱりただの夢だったんですね。だってこれが元の姿のままですし。これ？この植物のことです。ずっと開花せずに、もう20年近く経っていまして。夢の内容と関係があるのよね。詳しく話してくれるかしら。すみません。まだ少し意識がぼんやりとしていて。ちょっと深呼吸しますね。まずはこれの話からしましょう。この植物はさっき言ったアーシア先生がいなくなる前にくれたものなんです。
Wonder why Professor Aisha sounds familiar.
先生は私の両親の親友で、私を教え導いてくれた存在でもあります。とても素晴らしい正論派の学者でした。卓越した学術の才だけでなく、身のこなしにも優れ、冒険者協会の仕事をたくさん引き受けていたのを覚えています。それで、その人は冒険に行ったのか？はい。私が10歳ぐらいの時に、先生は深淵の秘密を探すため、ここを長く離れると言いました。
Because Aisha's Chaos Prospector event? Oh, maybe that's it. I might be mixing it with Aisha, maybe. Yeah, I could see that.
でも、深淵が何なのか、私には分かりませんでしたし。
That's weird.
先生は家族同然の人だったので、私は行かないでとお願いしたんです。
Foreshadowing for the abyss?
すると、先生は私をギュッと抱きしめました。
は
二人して涙を流した後、私は眠ってしまい、目が結局、先生は言ってしまいました。私のことが一番大切だという手紙を残して。
Are we just not Nahida? Thoughts? Hello?
ただ、
Traveler?
それにはこうも書いてありました。深淵を調査することは、より多くの人々の大切な人や物事を守るためだと。
Is this Cadibert foreshadowing? Did this literally foreshadow Cadibert?
先生は過去の冒険で重要な手がかりを得たそうです。すぐに動かなければ、
You missed the first mission of the abyss? No, I read it. I saw it.
状況だったのでしょう。星と深淵を目指せって、ただの決まり文句じゃなかったんだな。先生は手紙の中に種を入れ、こう綴っていました。その種が発芽して開花したら、自分がどんな危険な状況にあろうとも帰ってくると。
This literally foreshadowed the entirety of the 𝙃𝙖𝙀 quest.
それから私が大人になった姿をとても楽しみにしているとも。
Maybe she's Skirk. I need more information. Could be. Maybe she's just, you know.
ただおかしなことにどれだけ水や肥料をあげても開花しないんです。正論派の学者に聞いても誰もこの現象を説明できませんでした。
その植物詳しく見てもいいかしら。
もちろんです。私も送信様にその答えを教えていただけたらと思います。
That's weird. That's very weird.
そうね。これは。
Definitely not gold. That would be bizarre if it was gold. Gold's way too old.
ナヒー
No
ダがこんな
offense.
表情を見せるなんて珍しいな。
An expression pleading for help?
ナヒーダはなんか気分が悪くなったみたいだ。すぐに戻ってくるから。
Oh yeah, we gotta get Nahida's apple juice. Sorry. We'll be back.
どうしたんだよナヒーダ。お前にもわからないのか。いいえ、どういうことなのかはすぐにわかったわ。私がためらったのはそれを言うべきかどうかなの。彼女が植えたのは学会で知られている植物ではなく特殊な手段で栽培した新種よ。その特徴から見るに殻を破った瞬間からすでに開花する力がないものだと分かったわ。
That's messed up. That feels bad, bro.
そんな。つまり彼女の言うアーシア先生はとっくに危険を察知していて二度と戻れない覚悟をしていたのね。
That's a move.
私が観察してきた経験から見てこれは残酷な事実に当てはまるわ。残酷を前にした時人は泣きわめき虚言を吐いて怒り狂うこともあるかもしれない。
True.
彼女が真実を直視すべきだということは分かっているわ。
That's hard.
けれど同時に彼女を傷つけたくないの。どうすればいいか教えてくれる？
The thing is, for me, I'm of the belief, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, right? It's too hard to say. I always say saying the truth sooner is always better, rather than later. I feel like it's worse later. Imagine they figure out like by other means, or like they built everything based off of a lie, and like you just destroyed the foundation that they've built on for a certain thing that they thought was true when in reality it wasn't, you know? I don't know. I'm of the belief that I feel like sooner is better.
確かに厄介だな。お前までそう感じるほどのことだもんな。
I'll tell her.
でもそれだと責任をあなたに押し付けてしまわないかしら。彼女があなたに怒りの矛先を向けたらどうするの？大丈夫。この世にはいろんな人がいるんだ。さっきナヒーダが挙げたのはどれも極端な例だぞ。
There's always a way to work through it.
わかったわ。ありがとう。じゃあ戻ってこのことを伝えようぜ。
開花できない？そんな開花できない植物だなんて。それってつまり繁殖することもできず枯れてなくなるしかないのですか？
These are both really effed up ways to say It seems like that may be exactly what your teacher intended, or she meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature. Like, even this is kind of rough. It's better than the first, but...
つまり先生は最初から戻ってくる気がなかったということですか？先生の言ったことは全て嘘だったと。もち
ろん良かれと思ってやったことだと思うぞ。どのみち残酷な別れになるなら
Can we talk about what research she discovered with the Abyss though? Like this is a lady that went to the Abyss, which has correlations to the Abyss Order, which like, you know, correlations to Tartaglia and a lot of other, like, can we learn more about that, please? Please?
おそらく彼女もあなたが真実を知った後、彼女の選択を理解し尊重することを望んでいたに違いないわ。
わかりました。ごめんなさい。文句を言うつもりはないんです。ただ少し受け入れられなくて。夢ではあんなに素晴らしいものだったのに、現実はこんなにも冷たいなんて。
What if she's Skirk? I don't think she's Skirk. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't think so. Because Tartaglia was a kid. Well, but she could be an old professor. Tartaglia isn't that old. Now that I think about it. Who knows?
先生は本当に帰ってきたのだと
I still don't think so. That would be a weird way to introduce such a pivotal character.
たくさんあったのに。
I can understand your
この
grief.
夢は想像しているほど美しく単純なものじゃないのかもしれないわね。あるいは何かの力があなたたちの感情を利用しているのかも。
That's weird. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
そうなんですか?
Isn't it weird how we're talking about dreams that exploit like the inner dark feelings of people?
ええ。だから調査が終わるまではモーメントオブドリームの会場に戻って
Temptations from your dreams?
注意を払ってちょうだい。
本当にごめんなさい。
カリバート。
助けてくださりありがとうございます。そうでなければ最後の記念さえも失っていたので。
感謝するわ。彼女もやっと現実を受け入れたようね。でもあなたたちが愛について話したとき、彼女の目に明らかな揺らぎを見たわ。まるで絶好のタイミングで降る優しい雨のように。
She loves her
今にも
analogies.
蔓延しようとする炎をかき消したの。なんたって人は共感ができるからな。共感？なるほど。これはとても貴重な知識ね。そうだ。さっき誰かがあいつらの感情を利用してるって言ったよな。
Bro,
もしかしてもう何か分かったのか?
if Raiden A and Nahida spent like a week together, they could learn so much from each other. Raiden A is like the definition of someone that is so emotionally driven, whereas Nahida is someone that is very logically driven. Not to say that they can't be, not to say that Raiden A can't be logical or that Nahida can't be emotional. They can, and they show that they are. But like that's their initial, you know, reaction to things per se.
この2つの剣の共通点は、アイルマンとキャシアが最も大切な人を失っている点にあるわ。彼らは夢の中で大切な人と再び会うことができた。そしてその相手のリアルさも夢が見せるレベルをはるかに超えていた。それは思いの力と解釈するより
Antagonistic explanation.
と考えざるを得ないわ。そう。誰かが彼らの思いを利用しているということに。
But what would be the motive?
ただ人の夢を導いてるだけだぞ。何が目的なんだ？それは引き続き調査が必要よ。とりあえず一度モーメントオブドリームの会場に戻りましょう。何か嫌な予感がするわ。事態がまずい方向へ進んでいないといいのだけど。
I had to numb herself to become logical, while Nahida, after being trapped for so long, became numb and now is learning to be more emotional. 100%. Hey, something really important came up. Any chance you could check Discord? This is a really big deal. Oh, you a homie for checking on this, by the way. Hold on. What time is it right now? It's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5. Yup. You a real one for checking in on that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you tell us, Judy? Nah, that's private stuff. That's private stuff. That's private stuff. Also, don't apologize for coming into my stream on stuff like that. Like, bro, that's a priority always. Always, always, always. Thank you for checking in on that, Brax. I hope you're doing good, by the way. How's it going, homie? Hopefully you good. Hopefully you good. Okay. So... Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if this is like actually important, like this. Oh nah, she passed out. All right, well that's weird. That's really weird.
申し訳ございません、送信様。このことを経験した方をどう説得したらいいか、まだ思案しているところなんです。
Sus?
送信様からの警告を受けたので。
Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you.
その人たちをここへ連れてきました。
Fam, they abducted some of you guys.
ただ、一部の方はすでに深く眠っていて、長いこと目を覚ましていません。この状況は私たちではどうしようもない状況でして。
Wait, so like most of y'all already like went into dreams? What the heck? It's only a matter of time before the rest of you get put to sleep, fam. Make sure you're at your bed and you're nice and comfy, just in case.
モーメントオブドリームは規模の小さい同好会です。開催側の人手があまりにも足りなく。
やっぱり私の予想が当たっていたわね。
That's weird.
送信様、お戻りになったんですね。
Bro, this is just like unreconciled stars. This is the same issue.
ここにいる人の多くは今も美しい夢を見ている。
That's weird. I just yawned. Mythical, they're gonna get you too.
でもみんなには申し訳ないけど、それら夢の背後には何か陰謀が隠されていることが私たちの調べで判明したの。
If you start dreaming, I hope you have dope dreams, my guy.
だから真実が見つかるまで夢の中の情景を追いかけたり、そういった暗示を鵜呑みにしたりしないでちょうだい。
そんな。
You remember what we saw in his mind? What type of Wait a minute. Hey. You remember the temptations he had in his brain already? I'm like...
関係ないんじゃないですか。ただ夢を見ているだけですし、他の人に影響が出てるわけでもありません。
I'm worried about him, bro. He's the type to get tempted easy. I'm just saying.
夢の暗示を受け入れたことにより、自分から外へ行って危険な目に遭った人をすでに2人見つけたわ。そうだぞ。これはもうただの夢ってレベルじゃないんだ。
そうだったんですね。わかりました。
つまりその詳細が詳しく分かれば、こういった夢を引き続き見てもいいということです。
Oh, you want to go back to enjoying your dreams, don't you?
確かに。
Oh, man. It depends on the results of our investigation.
申し訳ないが、送信様。これから言うことは失礼になるかもしれません。さっき、俺たちで互いに話し合ったんですが、みんな夢の中で大切な
That's
人に会ってるん
weird,
です。
bro. I've heard these discussions
それ
before.
はまるで生き返ったかのようでした。誰も目を覚ましたくないと思うほどです。
This was a famous tactic that was in the beginning of another story that we played.
それも私たちの調査した状況と一致するわ。
ですので、もしもこの件の調査結果によってこの夢を終わらせるってことになったら、我々もその危険性は理解しています。ただ夢の中にいる人が我々にとってどれほど大切なのか、送信様にはわからないでしょう。
Chapter 7, right?
誰もが送信様のやっていることを
You
理
know
解し、
exactly what I was
協
thinking
力でき
about.
るとは限りません。
This is weird.
少なくともみんな送信様の調査が終わるまでに夢の中へ行き、大切な人に会ってさよならを言いたいはずです。
これこそ私たちが直面している一番厄介な状況なんです。
たとえ危険だって分かってても、夢の中に戻ろうとするのか？
That's what I was saying. Everyone has their own
そう
perspectives.
ね。私たちが伝える危険の描写は、美しき無境と比べると筆書きのようにいささか精細に書けるわ。どう時間が遅れれば遅れるほど、多くの人々が警告を無視し、甘い夢に戻ろうとする。じゃあどうすればいいんだ？直接夢の中に入って事件の真相を見極めるしかないわね。ペドラッシュ、今ここに例の不思議な夢を見ている人はいるかしら？
I would assume the people passed out.
そうですね。こちらへお越しいただけますでしょうか。
ええ、いいわよ。
この方は我々の説得に応じず、先ほどここで眠りにつかれました。
彼女は寝ているだけで無遊はしていないわ。まだ眠りが浅いようね。
Interesting.
夢の中に入るって、オイラたちも寝る必要があるのか？心配しないで。私は暗草なりでびよ。緊張しないで目を閉じて。自分が砂浜にゆっくりと溶ける波だと想像して。
Just gonna mental sync us.
チリチリになりながら沈んでいく。
Ah, that's creepy. Yeah, there's a lot of parallels. That's super weird. Super bizarre.
どうしたんだ？ぼーっとしてるけど。
Oh, hell no. That's cold. That's cold. That's evil. Nah, bro. That's cold. No. 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 It seems this whole dream situation is getting to me too.
オイラには何も見えないけど。
Nah, dude. That's mean. That's cruel,
と
bro.
にかく無事に夢の中に入れたみたいだな。どこか見慣れた場所に来るものだと思っていたけれど、周りはすべて見知らぬ景色だわ。巨大な植物がいっぱいだ。空中にもあるぞ。不思議だな。
The water is in the sky.
本来ならデビーの無境に直接たどり着けるはずなのに、どうやら一筋縄にはいかないようね。
Wait, this quest could be hella important actually to the
とにかく
storyline.
手がかりを探しましょう。
There's more of that blue energy. That's always so cool when they do that. Okay. Wait. I want to change my... I forgot to bring out Hatham. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, hi.
風の行く先よ風よやった風がことし
I thought they would drop mats, so I didn't use Shinobu. I was scared it would get the bad mats. Huh. Yeah, an I don't know how to say that word, but I know what you mean. Area between people's dreams. I know, right? Isn't it weird how it's like all connected? Oh, that's crazy. Like we haven't seen something like that before. Uh-huh. That's crazy. Kind of similar to the Abyss. Huh.
Hmm. これらの不思議な夢は現実の情景を暗示していることが多い。じゃあ、さっきいた空間は何だったんだ？
Come on, bro, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Maybe it was like some kind of hub. The dreams may be connected, brother.
それってつまりまた無境集合体ってことか？ええ、その可能性が一番高いわ。これほど多くの人が似たような皆無を見ているのだから。
People that did not pay attention to the quest are crying right now,
もし
dude.
それぞれが独立した夢であった場合、操るにしても管理するにしても。
Yeah, what of connected dreams is crazy. First time I ever hear this ever be talked about.
そうなのか。じゃあ、デビーと話をしてみようぜ。でも、そばに他の人がいるぞ。あいつらも夢を見てるのかな。この空間が彼女の夢であれば、そばにいる人はデビーの大切な人かもしれないわ。とにかく確認しましょう。確認？どうやって？ 見ててちょうだい。
Reading minds time. Yup. Mm-hmm. Okay.
ここのコーヒーは昔と同じね。
Culture.
テイワット中を旅したあなたたちならきっともっと美味しいコーヒーを飲んだことあるんじゃない？
外のもんがいくら良くても故郷の懐かしい味にはかなわないさ。
Yeah, that's the mood, brother.
そうね。体が慣れ親しんだものはそう簡単に変えられないわ。
とにかく乾杯しましょう。あなたたちの帰りを祝して。
手をつなぎましょう。
Coffee here tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memories?
どうして？まあいいわ。どうでもいいわよね。
まだためらいがあるようね。確認したわ。ここは確かに彼女の夢よ。なぜなら他の二人からは心の声が聞こえなかったから。これが送信の力か。おいらも今度から気をつけようっと。
And what do we know about Ruka Devata, who shares, who is an existence derived from Ermin's soul? Isn't that weird? From Ermin's soul. Huh, that's bizarre. And we know Nahida is a branch of Ermin's soul. Huh, wait a minute. And they have the ability to manipulate, weave, as well as enter dreams and control dream-like powers. Interesting. Very fascinating. What else do we know? When the madness affected all the people of Sumeru, the Dendro Archon made the madness either get sealed or go away thanks to their powers and abilities, which is assumedly so the powers of dreams. Y'all see like where I'm reaching at? Dude.
安心して。普段この力を使うことはないわよ。だって、そんなの失礼じゃない。
うん。
私も覚悟を決めなくちゃね。これからまた残酷な話をするけれど、今度こそ逃げないようにしないと。
昇進様、どうしてここへ？
お祝いの邪魔をしてごめんなさい。ここで起こっていることと、あなたの記憶とで、
You're gonna make up names you do whatever, chat.
気づいているかしら。
ちょっとわかりません。
それ、私にはわかるわ。昇進様は、みんながここに集まれたのは、人生でまたとない縁だって言いたいのよ。
That's disturbing, bro.
それよりコーヒーでも飲まないか？俺のおごりだ。今回はかなり稼げたんだ。
It's like it's trying to pull her back in.
記憶、またとない。
よく考えて。彼らの本当の状況は、あなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。
You know what this reminds me of? When Welt broke out the peeps of a dream?
こうしてテーブルを囲んで話をするのは、ただの独りよがりではないかしら。
スチームバード新聞社の報道は
Let's go get some good rest.
彼らの乗った商船は岩礁にぶつかって
Ship they were on struck a reef and sank.
それ以来バスマとガスパーから知らせが届いたことはない。
ちょっと何言ってるのよ、デビー。思い出したんならそれでいいんだ。ここで起こってることは全部本当のことじゃないんだぞ。
そっか。私は夢にいるのね。でも私の夢である以上本当かどうかなんて重要じゃないわ。私はここの偽りを楽しんでいるの。現実にある悲劇と向き合う必要はない。彼らは私にとってかけがえのない友達よ。このまま夢を見続けても何も悪くないでしょ。
でもこのままいけばだんだん現実と夢の境目がわからなくなるかもしれない。あなた、夢は永遠にあなたの気持ちに沿うもの。それと比べて現実はトゲにまみれ、少し気を抜いただけで傷ついてしまう。
This is heavily foreshadowing a big event.
大丈夫です。まだそこまで分別できないほどではありません。
本当に？
まあ、そんな難しいことは置いといて、コーヒーとかデザートを食べるのはどうだ
？That's disturbing. How it's just like, let's just ignore the difficulties. Like let's come back to having a good time.
現実でも夢でも楽しけりゃいいじゃないか。
そんなわけにはいかないぞ。お前たちがどこから来たのかさえ、オイラたちにはわからないんだ。
Don't push it, buddy.
ごめん、悪気があったわけじゃ。
大丈夫。みんなそれなりに大変なのは分かってるから。
今の状態を見ると、この場所はまだあなたに無害のようね。知りたいのだけど、もっと奥深くへ行く方法はないかしら。
それでしたら、前に聞き慣れない声がこう言っていました。ここには入り口があるって。
The strange voice tell me that there's an entrance
いつ
here?
か入ってみるかもしれませんが、今のところあまり興味はありません。
わかったわ。教えてくれてありがとう。行きましょう。やっぱり私たちは今、この無境の最も表層部にいたみたい。
Oh, hell no. Nah, bro. Sus. Can you mind read the NPCs? You can't.
あれ？さっき
It inverted. Just like in that one place we went to in the Caribert quest.
慌てないで。無教とはそういうものよ。
This is how dreams work.
もうデビーの夢から出て
Isn't it weird how when we go in the gate it inverts everything?
どこかへ向かっているわ。
Oh, that's bizarre,
こ
dude.
の夢には虚言の人物を想像する力がある。だからこそこれほどまでに人は夢中になってしまうのね。そうなのか。にわかには信じられないぜ。
So what awaits us further in the dream?
推測だけど、これらの夢がつながっているとすれば、何かしらの順序があるはずよ。
Yeah, during Summer Rhapsody with Cosmo's Domain, 100%.
さっきのデビーは自分が夢を見ていることを意識できた。つまり彼女はまだ夢の浅いところにしか入っていない。でも私たちの今いる空間が反転しているわ。私の言った無教の特徴を覚えているかしら。夢が乱れてる。そう。もしかしたら私たちは今もこの夢の深くへどんどん入っていて、下に行けば行くほど本質に近づけるのかもしれないわね。真実は一番奥深くでオイラたちを待ってるのかもな。
Oh, we should hurry.
ええ、万全の準備を忘れずにね。
Okay. Look up.
見た感じ、何かを入れる必要があるみたいだな。
It's gold too. That's weird. Oh, shiny thing! That was a waste of time. We should not have done that. My fault. My bad. Oh, wait, no. I should have done that. That was the move. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I'm surprised there's no music. I wonder if it's bugged. This is weird. This is very weird. Oh! What's up?
渚のリン
風を知れ空白借りなく時風の
嫌い発情
天へと前
And in we go. Huh. Oh. Oh, we inverted. That's disorientating.
雨が降るとゆっくり消えていくみたいだな。
When
で
it
も雨が止むとまた現れる。花というより視線を避ける草スライムね。また変な比喩の時間が始まったぜ。
Rift Wolves. Chat. Fam. Rift Wolves. Hello? Hello? No, bro.
全部丸見えね。
しっかり立ってな。
風よそこだ属性を見下ろすこれでやっ
うわ、また上に来たのか。もう上なのか下なのかわかんないぞ。下に落ちなくてよかったぜ。上に落ちているのよ。おいら、もうとっくにわけがわからなくなってきたぞ。
Oh, hell no. This is weird. We know Rift Wolves like to travel different realms as well and attack like ley line concentrations too. But why can Rift Wolves enter dreams is the question. This is low-key confirming that the way dreams work in this world is very reminiscent to how it does in other Hoyoverse games.
前に来たことないか。アイルマンの無教でなんであいつまた夢を見てるんだよ。
Didn't we warn him?
どうやらあのような危険でさえも妻への思いを諦めることはできなかったようね。これまでの推測からしてあいつの夢がここに現れたってことは今すごく深く眠ってるってことだ
Yeah,
よ
and
な。
the wolves also made by gold too. Sus,
前
man.
に彼と接触していたのが幸いだったわね。無事に彼の目を覚ますことができるといいのだけれど。
Man, that's tough.
おお、君たちか。不思議だな。君たちが俺の夢の中に出てくるなんて。
She was the beauty.
夢？お前はこれが夢だって知ってるのか？
もちろんさ。現実にこんないい話なんてないからな。
That's rough.
紹介しよう。前に話した俺の妻、メイナーだ。それから俺たちの子供、ヘイデル。
皆さんこんにちは。この度は送信様からのご好意を賜ることができて、とても光栄に思います。
Soundtrack.
パパ、送信様と知り合いなの？すごい。これ何？新しいおもちゃ？
It is. She's a limited edition flying, you know, plush doll.
おもちゃじゃないぞ。おいらパイモンだ。いや、こんなこと話してる場合じゃなくて。ナヒーダ、これってオイラたちが予想してたのとちょっと違くないか？ええ、少し時間をちょうだい。
Ilman, did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
ああ、そっか。さっきモーメント・オブ・ドリームにもいなかったから、てっきり家に帰ったのかと思ってたぞ。
悪いな。何としてでもヘイデルを母親に会わせたかったんだ。途中の道にも結構慣れたからヘイデルをここまで連れてきた。幸い魔物には遭遇しなかったよ。
ヘーデルがこんなに大きくなってるなんて、私もとても嬉しいです。
It's creepy. I don't know. I can't place like.
夫には苦労をかけてしまい、本当に申し訳なく思っています。私は妻と母親としての責任を果たせませんでした。
いいんだ。そんなことは言わなくていい。夢の中だが、こうして集まれたのも天が与えてくれた恩恵だろう。
どうするんだ？オイラたち、真実を言うべきだよな。残酷な話は。
Scan the family with Nahida will do. It should be empty though, because they're just dream states.
私がね。ごめんなさい。伝えなければならないことがあるの。私たちはあなたの夢によって作られた姿ではなく、自我を持つ意識よ。あの時と同じように、私たちはまだこの夢の真実について調査しているの。そしてすでにいくつかの手がかりを得ているわ。
つまりこの夢はやはり正常ではないのですね。
どういうことですか？
俺たち一家の集まりは束の間に終わる運命にあるってことだ。
ママ、行っちゃうの？
Bro, this is like very important for the story actually.
おそらく。ええ。最終的にはそうなるかもしれないわね。
It's something that's not a necessity because they'll like go ham with it later in the story, which is what they typically do, but it's like heavy foreshadowing.
やだ、ママ、行っちゃやだよ。
何が起こっているかわかりませんが、安心してヘーデル。ママはどこにも行かないから泣かないで。
メイナーは何が起こっているのか知りません。私はここが夢だと知っていますので、その真実をメイナーに告げようとは思っていません。ただ、もう何を言えばいいかさえわからないのです。複雑なことはわかりません。ただこの夢がいいものか悪いものかに関係なく、あなた方はそれを解決しに来たのでしょう。
ええ。
では最後にもう少しだけ楽しませてください。背後にある原因が何であろうと、自分は幸運に恵まれたと思っています。この機会にとても感謝しているんです。この夢はどうしても消えなければならないのでしょうか。
ごめんなさい。おそらくそうよ。
そうですか。 はこちらへどうぞ。この先を進むとより深いところにつながっています。下に行けば行くほど甘く美しい場所にたどり着き、引き返せなくなると聞きます。
That's disturbing. That's really disturbing, bro.
あなた方の欲しい答えもその中にあるかもしれません。どうぞ行ってみてください。
協力してくれてありがとう。私も心から申し訳ないと思っているわ。
そんな礼なんていりません。私はあくまでも一介の凡人。神に関与する権利も力もない。私には他の選択肢がないのです。私も後から追いかけます。少なくともメイナーとヘイデルにどういう状況なのか見せなければならないので、でないと目が覚めた後、ヘイデルがメイナーを誤解して責めてしまうかもしれません。
オイラたち悪いことしてるわけじゃないんだよな、ナヒーダ。それはあなたのいいと悪いの定義によるわね。また同じ場所だ。ここって無境全体をつなぐ階段みたいだな。ただどんどん凶暴になっていっているようね。普通の階段は攻撃してきたりしないわ。
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
そうだな。オイラたちの推測も間違ってたみたいだし、アイルマンは自分が夢を見ていることを意識できて、同時にそれを楽しんでた。深い夢の中にいるっていうより目が覚めたって言った方が正しいのかな。
So we initially saw Rift Wolves, and then we see Vishaps. Guys, come on. Man. This is the classic, like, Hoyoverse misdirecting everybody with, like, a ton of text. And people being like, oh, this quest is boring, ton of dialogue, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Which, like, they're not wrong, but they're missing, like, what Hoyoverse is trying to actually show. You know? It's weird. Why would Rift Wolves and Vishaps appear? Are they such higher beings that they could, like, interact with different planes of existences?
これまでの考え方は間違っていないと思うわ。ただ、解釈を変える必要があるわね。夢の程度が深くなっているのではなく、夢の主のここに対する未練が深くなっているのよ。あなたたちは夢を本当だと思ったことはない。そうでしょ？
That's a messed up dialogue. Sometimes I almost wish I could. Of course not.
オイラはたまに本当だったらいいのになって思うことはあるぞ。でもちょっと思うだけですぐに忘れちゃうけどな。なぜなら私たちは現実を生きる存在だから。
I have so many questions.
現実こそが私たちの焦点であるべきなの。これは夢の幻想性を定義するものでもあり、夢がどうなろうと私たちは気にしない。でも、もしも私たちが現実を手放し、夢を抱くことに決めたら、
That's a
夢は
weird
どう
take.
でもいいものではなくなる。おいら分かった気がするぞ。脳はより入念に夢の世界を構築するようになり、現実味もさらに増していくわ。
Interesting.
アーカーシャが無境を知能に変えられるということは覚えているかしら。リアルな無境を構築する場合も、それと似たような力を消耗するの。
There's another dream out there responsible for this?
それって、ここにも家臣探査のニーローみたいな夢の主がいるってことか？そいつの目を覚まさせれば、この無境集合体も終わるんだな。
Bro!
ええ、その可能性は高いわ。スメールシティの無境集合体はアーカー社によって作られたもの。でも今アーカー社はすでに止められている。この件はアランナラとも無関係よ。そして人間も 他の形を通して無境集合体を作る力はない。
The host has something to do with the Akasha?
まさかそいつがアーカーシャを再起動したのか？それはありえないけれど、大方教令員の学者でかつてアーカーシャと密接な関係にあったものでしょうね。
Is it Aisha, the person that like disappeared into the
だと
abyss?
しても、一体どうやってそれを行ったのか、そしてどうやって夢の主を選んだのか。
Let's keep moving.
ええ、ここはまだ終点じゃないわ。その人物の動機を知れば、すべての疑問の答えもわかるでしょう。
Okay, that's weird. Start? Oh. Okay. I mean, I could have just flown up, you know, because I'm him, but... Oh! Hi. I messed that up. I thought that was Nahida.
これこそが知恵の源。
Uh-huh. Very creepy. Oh! It's weird how it's raining. That has to be... I guess it's because we're upside down from the water up, but I don't know. Very weird. Yeah! Wait, no!
前にここにあった水が全部雨になって降ってるんだな。水位が上がる前に早く通り抜けましょう。
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay. I won't fall for it this time. I won't fall for it this time. Okay. And now I go back here. This is... How do you come up with this stuff is what I want to know. Who comes up with a level like this? The amount of creativity you would need is insane. Like, oh, wait, I'm him? Give me a second. I made a mistake. No, no, I didn't. Haha. Wahaha. Wahaha. Ah. So we understand the abyss is quite the equivalent of darkness in a typical fantasy world? Maybe. Just Celestia would be the light, right? Maybe like a false light? Maybe. We don't know yet. It's easy to assume, but maybe it's a misdirection. Potentially. Whoa. This is a little deeper.
完全に見たことないってわけでもないな。ここはもう終点よ。え、嘘だろ？
More ordinary than I imagined.
そうだな。ここってごく普通の街並みじゃないか。私は夢に関する権能を持っているから、誰が夢を見ているのか、誰が夢によって作られているのか、明確に見極めることができるわ。完全にこの無境を受け入れた者のみがここに来られるのでしょうね。ここ人がたくさんいるけど、どうやって夢の主を探し出すんだよ。大丈夫。私に方法があるわ。
Look for clues in the city. Okay.
手をつなぎます。
アニシャはいつも冷静だ。すごいな。
Okay, he's the dream
彼は
maker.
普通に夢を見ている。
Oh.
彼ではないわ。
I thought she couldn't read minds of people not a dream. Oh. Oh, he's not the host. He is a dreamer, but he's not made from a dream. Got it, got it, got it. She is made from the dream. I see.
全部丸見え。
シャディアは見る目があるな。彼女の言うことなら間違いないよね。
Ah, so she's based.
彼女でもないわね。
If I had to guess, it's the kid. I lied. It's not. Oh, Idman, what's up?
夢が永遠に
Who doesn't want a dream to last
植物に
forever?
音楽を聴かせたらとてもよく育つって聞いたの。ちょうどあなたの演奏もだいぶ聞いてないと思ってね。
最近忙しくてな。すまない。
おや、送信様ではありませんか。
Is he the... I think I accidentally scanned the right guy.
そちら
Interested.
のご友人方もこんにちは。私はここで花屋を営んでいるエミルです。こちらは私の夫、モセイス。
何かご用でしょうか。
私のことは知っているでしょ。演技をしなくてもいいわ。それともあなたのことを夢の主と呼んだ方がいいかしら。
なるほど。さすが送信様だ。悪いなエミル。俺の研究が送信様の注意を引いてしまったらしい。先に花屋に戻っててくれ。後で一緒に花の手入れを手伝おう。
Okay.
ええ、わかったわ。
送信様の前で小賢しい演技をしようとしていたなんて考えが甘かったか。
A little too naive there, buddy. It's a Dendro Archon.
では私から先に聞こう。少なくともその方が物分かりがいいことを示せるだろうしな。
Ah.
送信。
この無境はアーカー社によって作られ、存在しない人を想像する力がある。
It's Yudi's twin. OMG. I wouldn't be this conniving though.
そしてあなたは全く異なる方法で永遠に目覚めることのない夢の主になった。
Hmm.
永遠に目覚めない？
Also, I wouldn't give up the ability to wake up. Hence the name Unreal Dreamer.
さすがだ。知恵の化身を前にしていることをつくづく実感する。
He's my evil twin.
どうやってそこまで推理したのか聞いて
He's
も。
just Dreamer.
その代わりとして
He's missing the Unreal
私
part.
もあなたが最も気になっている質問に答えよう。
Hmm.
簡単なことよ。この空間にはあなたを除いて全て夢を見る現実の人間か想像された偽りの人しかいない。あなたはこの夢の中で他の人と同じように見えるけれど、私には
He's the real dreamer. Dun 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 dun.
元から目が覚めている人を起こすことはできないでしょう。
He's real dreamer. We found real dreamer. Ah.
なるほど。
Yo.
目が覚めている状態で夢の主となれば、この世界はあなたの目覚めによって崩れることもない。理論上あなたはここの絶対的支配権を手にしたことになる。
Hmm.
どのような角度から見てもこれが最適解ね。残っている問題はあなたがどうやって成し遂げたのかということだけ。
答えは目の前にあるかと。送信様、私は私の現実をすべてこの夢に捧げたんだ。アーカ
Okay.
ー社がまだ運行していた頃、私は自分の意識をすべてアーカー社にアップロードした。
Holy hell! That's
実
insane.
はこれはある事故のせいでね。本来の目的は決してアーカー社や無境集合体ではなかった。
全てをつなげる手がかりでもある本物のような人の方だった。
そうだ。人間はあまりにも複雑であるため、アーカー社の強大な知能を利用する以外にそれを実現する他の方法、私は思いつかなかった。アーカー社の規模は仮に私が少しだけ利用しても誰も気づかないほど大きなもの。そしてその少しだけの知能が私にとっては使い切れないほど膨大なものだ。たとえしらみつぶしのような方法を使ってもリアルな人格を作り出すことが可能だった。私はその一つ目の作品をエミルと名付けた。
Is this the beginning of Genshin attempting to create forms?
それってさっきの女の人じゃないか。
He's creating forms. We explored this in Honkai.
私は彼女と同じ日に教令院に入った。入学の手続きから数えて1日に6回も鉢合わせした。そんな単純な
AI
理由から
waifus.
私たちは恋に落ちたんだ。
共に学習と研究をし、一緒に成長していったよ。全く同じ歩調で歩んでいた私たちは、体は別々でも心はつながっているように感じた。
That's cute as hell, but we all know what's coming right after.
しかし、彼女は命を落とした。マリン病によってな。
Of course. Yep. I saw it coming from a mile away. I'm gathering others like you.
エミルの人格をより完全なものにするためにも、さらなる学習サンプルが必要なんだ。私はアーカー社のデータベースから彼らのデータを探し出し、心理的な病気の検査を理由に彼らの体内に収集
Like
装
just
置を残した。
today, they all these people refuse to accept the death of their loved ones. True. True.
それにより彼らをネットワークにつなぎ、エミルに彼らの思いを感じさせることを可能にさせた。
Kind of like a different version
エ
of
ミ
the
ルはそれ
Akasha
により
system.
成長し、性格もより人間味のあるものになっていった。
That's creepy.
研究に全力を注ぎ、効率を上げるために、私は意識をアーカー社へとアップロードし、ネ
Holy
ットワー
hell.
クの一部となった。
That's disturbing.
つまり正確に言うと、あなたは目覚めないのではなく、目覚めることができないのね。
For real.
ああ、アーカー社が何の前触れもなく停止されたことによって、私は全ての知能を失い、自らが立てたネットワークにとらわれた。
That's the consequences of the actions, man.
最初は慌てたが、状況を整理した後、知能の源を切り替えれば、この世界を再起動できると分かったんだ。
A replacement source?
つまり、ネットワークにいる人は、みんなお前に知能を与えてるってことか。
これが事の詳細だ。私は自分が悪いことをしているとは思っていない。ただ彼らと自分を救っているだけ。
It's one way to look at it, I guess.
彼らに良き夢を与え、その代わりとして彼らから知能を提供してもらい、無教の燃料にしている。彼らは目を覚まそうとすれば、いつでも覚めることができる。しかし、人は元から眠りが必要だ。
私もそう思うわ。ここは私たちがやっとのことで作った家なの。
うん、その通りだ。俺たちは自分でここに残ることを選んでる。
Oh man, that is very creepy. Bro.
よくわかりませんが、私は二人ともっと一緒にいたい。二人が悲しむ姿は見たくありません。
ありがとう、メイナ。宗神様、どうか私たちを理解してほしい。
Very thought-provoking, very thought-provoking. What would you do, fam? I'm just curious. I couldn't do it. Would you go for the infinite 𝙃𝙬𝙀 pill? I couldn't. I couldn't. For me, it's you know, I couldn't. Wake the hell up, you know?
みんな、そう慌てなくても大丈夫だ。宗神様は民を理解し、愛している。我々の自由を妨げたりしないだろう。
おい、卑怯だぞ。
But I thought you're an Unreal Dreamer. I am. That's why I wouldn't do it. That's the name of the channel. The point of the channel is Unreal Dreamer, not Real Dreamer. Not a dreamer. Unreal Dreamer. Which means the goal of the channel and the goal of me personally as a living person is to make what I dream a reality. Even if it's impossible. Even if that's such an unrealistic goal. I want to continue to strive for that, right? Hence the title, Unreal Dreamer. Because it's not realistic. You know? Thankfully, I've been able to turn some of them realistic, right? But, yeah. It's unreal to be able to do that most of the time. Meanwhile, these are the real dreamers, you know? Ideal dreamer? No, Unreal is makes more sense. Ideal is weird. Ideal is like specifically talking about ideals. You know? Just like how he says these are real dreamers, I would not be that, if that makes sense.
どうやら私の最後の質問もあなたに答えてもらう必要がなくなったみたいね。
Yeah, if you don't realize it's a dream, there wouldn't be internal perpetual mental struggle between waking up or sticking to something you know ain't true. Fair. Fair. Yeah, ideal dreamer is still very dreamer-like, if that makes sense. There isn't a conflict. Imaginary dreamer, then, it's just unreal. Unreal dreamer. The conflict needs to be there. The contrast, if that makes sense. Ideal is someone still, like, just allowing themselves to be in that always, you know? Yeah, ideal reminds of perfection. I don't want perfection. Hence the strive towards achieving that dream and bringing that to reality. You know? Realistic dreamer? Unreal. Realistic is saying that you only go for realistic goals. You know? Does that make sense? Thanks for the super. Honestly, I have no idea. I want to say that I'm strong enough to wake up, but I feel like the sort of dream would keep me trapped very easily. Yeah, I'm not saying too much so on the fact of like, would you be able to wake up? I think that's hard, right? I think more so, would you willingly want to stay in the dream? Like go into a dream like this if you were offered, you know?
すべての秘密を教えてくれたのはそれについて恐れがないからでしょ
I think the dilemma would eventually take its toll and make you want to wake up. I think it depends on the person. Some people just want to indulge. You know?
なぜなら民を武器にして彼らの神に突きつければ神はなすすべがなくなるもの
Exactly, Eric. Disassociation, yep.
彼らはただ大切な人とずっと一緒にいたいだけ。私はそのチャンスを与えているに過ぎない。何も間違ってないはずだ。愛する人と別れたくない。親友と再会したい。これの何がいけないという。
This is all foreshadowing, I could tell.
あなたが人間をもっと理解するか、もしくはあなたも苦しい別れを経験していれば、これほど人の心がわからないことはなかっただろう。
You don't know the first thing about her.
その才能と覚悟を正しいことに使っていれば新たな世代の賢者にもなれたかもしれないわね
Imagine this quest is foreshadowing of Celestia's true goal, an ideal reality below the false sky, but the heavenly principles tend to forget the potential of mankind. Could be. We'll see. I do think this is going to be a big thing that we're going to explore heavily, like a clash of ideals in the future.
残念なことにあなたの恐れを知らずに王妃を発言するほどの傲慢は教令員の六罪の一つを犯してしまった
Tevot's a dream? Imagine. That's why the sky is fake.
あなたは人間の感情と冷徹な知能を等しいものとし彼らが直面すべきだった痛みを剥ぎ取りそれを隠した、彼らが沈臨するよう誘導しそしてその悪行に全くの自覚がない
痛み？誘導？そんなものここが創造された時から存在しない。
いいえ、存在するわ。アイルマンの娘、ヘイデルよ。
え？娘がどうしたんです？
この無教は規定のネットワークを頼りにしている。言い換えれば、体内に装置を植え込まれた人のみここに入ることができるの。
Oh.
あなたの体験したことを詳しく思い返してみて。
Okay.
私は
I'm processing all this, sorry.
ヘイデルを連れてこっそり丘に戻り、そこにはメイナーが待っていて、ヘイデルも母親に会えて。
Happened to see this out Unreal Dreamer. Oh, she commented out! Yo! Hello, fanboy moment. Sorry to interrupt this. Dude! What? Yo! Oh my god! You have no idea how hard I'm fanboying right now. Dude. Yo, one of my favorite singers. One of my favorite, like, Chinese voice actors slash singers. Literally... Hold on, let me show you. Bro. I am geeking out so hard, you have no idea. For those that don't know, this is one of my favorite, like, Chinese singers, hands down by far. Just singers in general. Just an angelic voice. Beautiful. Immaculate. Happened to see this. Unreal Dreamer's reaction to circling was noticed by... I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher it. Is it 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. For those that don't know, she is the Chinese voice actor of PGR, Bailu from Star Wars, Rosalia from Honkai Impact 3, and Paimon from Genshin. Okay? I'm so moved. He said my voice is like an angel. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Yo! You have no idea. Okay, real quick. Hold on. Real quick. We'll come back to this in a second. I promise. I gotta get this out my chest. Those that don't know, Chinese voice actor of Liv, Chinese voice actor of Paimon. Hold on. Y'all gotta hear this voice. Angelic. Angelic. Okay? Okay. Real quick.
那是我的声音，亦或是你？白雾悄然幻影，拖着沉重行架，蹒跚欢喜。是为了追寻谁的真人？我所爱他，我倾注了情感他。到时候，那些我渴望能拯救他。 身在何处？思绪裹挟我的身体，任凭无形枷锁牵绊，直至吞噬。盘旋，未见醒我的誓言，窒息于光辉之间。
Bro, angelic. Tell me not, chat. Tell me not. What song is this? This is Circling, a theme song in Punishing Grey Raven. Fantastic game. Always recommend it. Bro, dude, tell me not. Angelic. Truly. I like truly an angelic voice. Hold on. Another example. Give me a second. Is this the same voice actor? I don't know, but they're both angelic if they're different. This is the same voice actor, right? Question mark. Is this the same voice actor? They're both angelic. I know Circling is the voice actor, but it's angelic, right? Absolutely angelic. That's what I'm saying. They have this smoothness to their voice that like so few can match, my opinion. Like this is the voice actor. I'll tell you that much. Listen. Literally beautiful. Hold on. One more example. One more. Hold on. One more. Okay. Ready?
like a flower.
Same voice actor.
Far away, oh, by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home.
Rubia, by the way, is the name of the song. Song is from Honkai.
No footprints of come and go.
This is a cover of the voice actor.
Once went by, where will you belong? I feel your sigh and press in the last blown half wind. Not yet for the story on the last page. It's not the end. Life blooms.
Did you hear that note? Did you hear that note?
Time flows across the world. There is always longer way to go till I reach your arms. I'm better there for you. Up against the stream, waterways will join us one, tracing to the source. No more straight.
You ready?
You will see petals fly when lemon becomes carol. Could you please hear my voice that hungers for a door? Life flows like a flower, far away, oh, by the road.
Bro, dude, I am fanboying so hard. Oh man, like, sheesh, got goosebumps for her voice. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the super, bro. To be noticed by dude, like, that's just facts though. That's like, what makes it so special is like, it's not just like you need to have a certain blessed vocal range for that. But two, it's such a like, there's so much effort that goes in to be able to be that smooth and to be able to navigate all those notes and be able to hold those notes in such a masterful way that she does. Like, it's otherworldly in my opinion. Okay, anyways, back to this. Sorry. I had to fanboy for a second. Oh man, highly recommend you look into that though. She's, again, that's the Chinese voice actor of Paimon, of Liv, Rosalia. Fantastic talent, dude. Like, oof. Oh wait, that's disturbing. Wait, what?
彼女はあなたと同時に無境に入ることはできない。あなたが夢に入った瞬間、無境はヘーデルを創造し、娘を母親に会わせるというあなたの願いを実現した。
That's messed up. That's messed up, dude.
それで、本物のヘーデルはどこにいると思う？
まだ他に取り残されて。
そう。父親が急に気を失い、意味のわからないことを言い出すのを見たら、彼女はとても怖いと感じるでしょうね。しかも、そこには魔物も出没する。とても危険よ。
ヘイデルはまだそこにいる。だったら。
パパ、何言ってるの？全然わからないよ。
すぐに目を覚まさなければヘイデルを一人きりにはできない。
You know what this reminds me of? You know what's one of the worst scenes that broke me in anime? All I'm going to say is the dream Tanjiro had. If you know, you know. That scene broke me. Oh my god. Dude, that's all I'm gonna say. That's, oh, Oh, bro, I couldn't. Oh, that effed with me so much, dude. You know what I'm talking about? Dude. The dream. That's all I'm gonna say. The dream. Not season 1, the dream. The dream. Yeah, the dream. I couldn't. Oh, bro. That effed with me for a minute. Oof.
みんな何か思い出したようね。自分を守るため人は苦痛から離れ安らぎを抱こうとする。それは人間の本能であり弱点の一つでもあるわ。だったらなぜそれでも多くの人が危険を承知で前へと進み、苦痛を承知でそれに立ち向かうと思う？
Tell him, Nahida!
人は自分だけのために生きているのではないからよ。彼らには家族が、愛する者が、友が、家が、そして未だに実現していない人生の理想がある。しかしあなたは最も安楽なものだけを彼らに見せ、見えない苦痛の上にあなたの無境を築き上げた。そんなの巧妙な詐欺に過ぎないわ。
Yeah.
確かに夢の中に長いこといるな。
That's some Archon level like leadership skills right there.
やるべきことがまだたくさん残ってる。
Dude turned all her people against her and she was like, oh, you think you're like that? Okay. Let me school you for a minute, alright?
神が不完全な世界を作り、無数の生理死別を生み出したのは人を理解していないからだと思っていたが、まさかあなたが答えを見出すことができるとは。しかし残念ながらそれも無駄なことだ。目を覚ましたければ一時的にそうすればいい。ちょうど私もエミルと少し二人だけになりたかったからな。この夢が存在する限り全員戻ってくる。人はあなたが思うほど強くはないし、あなたが神だからといって何にでも従うわけではない。そろそろ余計なデータとノイズを片付けなくてはな。
気をつけろ、
あ、
全員すぐにここから離れて安全な場所へ行って。
私こそが
Nahida to control the dream. That's right.
無数の魔物を想像するなど造作もない。安心するな。傷を負う前に目が覚めるだろう。ああ、誰かが傷つくのを見るのが好きではない。だからおとなしくしてもらおうか。
Salutes.
うまくいったと思うなよ。
Isn't it weird how he can just summon
これは
those?
私の夢だぞ。私が隠れようものならたとえ神でも見つけられない。人々が幸福を渇望する限り
Wait, that's not my Nahida. I didn't Gacha for her
この学
weapon.
園を
What?
再建するのだ。
逃げるな。何が起こったんだ。幻想が突如崩れ制御できなくなったのね。
Huh? Wait a minute.
エミル、
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hold on.
エミル、
頭が
やめろ。頼む。やめてくれ。
そこから離れて。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rampant Jhana Energy Aggregate, which is the use of energy harvested from what, fam? Say it with me. Yeah, the cubes. Yeah. Fam, say it with me. What is the however you say jhana energy, however you say it, dreams? And what happens when this energy aggregates? It creates what? What else is made from dream energy? What else is made from dream energy, fam? Huh? That's weird. Oh, that's weird, bro. That's hella weird. Bingo, Fua, bingo. Bingo. That's weird.
私は誰？エミルじゃない。私は
I'm
やっと終わったぜ。さっきは何が起こったんだ？彼はまだアーカーシャ技術に対する掌握が完全なわけじゃない。魔物の創造に大量の知能を使い、システムを制御できなくなったのね。そして創造された人までもが魔物となった。もちろんエミルも例外じゃないわ。たとえ夢だとしても残酷すぎる。オイラから見ても怖いって思ったほどだし、あいつらは余計。
like a horrible
で
nightmare.
も幸い混乱はすでに収まったようね。あとはここの人を目覚めさせ現実に戻らせるだけよ。
私は破壊なのだ。
エミル。私のエミル。すべてがなくなった。すべてが夢に終わった。運命には抗えない。知識には頼れない。この世界はあまりにもひどすぎる。
まだ私たちのせいだと思っているの？
そんなのはもう重要ではない。無境の運行を維持する知能が全て魔物になった以上、ここはもうじき崩壊し、私の意識も消えるだろう。エミルと一緒に行かせてくれ。たとえ灰になろうとも、私は目を覚ましたくない。
ショックを受けすぎて絶望してるみたいだ。
I want to say he's only getting what he deserves, which he is, but I also can't help but also feel sorry for him.
エミルが魔物になった瞬間を見た彼には、もう十分と言えるほど精神的な罰を与えられたと思うわ。虚無について深く理解した後は、そろそろ存在の意義を振り返る番ね。
存在？私は彼らとは違う。とっくに意識しか残っていないんだ。
私のアーカー社に対する理解によれば、あなたの意識をここから抽出し、知識の容器に入れることは可能よ。
Probably it won't be called Honkai Genshin Impact. I agree. I think this is just this universe's version of it, if that makes sense. I don't think it's like the same, like, you know? But I think it's another universe's version of it. Does that make sense? That's my theory, my crackpot theory. But like the existence is of like a similar existence. You know what I mean?
必要ない。
Like it works on the same systems and mechanisms.
もはや現実に。
At the same term, but the same. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
これは同情なんかじゃないわ。あなたがこのまま消えて、法による罰から逃れることは許さないと言っているの。
Which makes sense why it's called Genshin Impact, right?
これからの人生は、あなた自身がどんな形で存在するかを決めてちょうだい。さて、旅人にパイモン、私たちもそろそろ帰るわよ。
After all, what's the final chapter of Genshin Impact? The dream that is yet to be dreamed.
この件に対して全ての終止符を打つために。
Blue shooting star, hello?
どうかしたのか？なんでもないわ。ここの人たちに目を覚ましたらモーメントオブドリームの会場に集合するよう伝えましょう。
Someone pulled the 3-star and not a 5-star? The 3-star weapon kicked W. Oh man. Wasn't it green? I thought it was blue.
よかった。
Was it green?
あなた方もお目覚めになったんですね。皆さん次々と目を覚まし、街は良い知らせで溢れています。どうやらこの件も無事解決したようですね。
I also wasn't paying attention to it.
結構大変だったけど、後で大勢の人が来るはずだから会場の秩序維持をお願いできるかしら。私は彼らと一度教練院に行ってくるわ。すぐに。
So I was like fast reading because I'm like my brain is racing.
でも意識が体に戻った後、目を覚ますには少し時間が必要なの。
This was actually so perfect to do before going to the new area, which already like gives me vibes of other things that seemed similar. Oh, game getting crazy, bro. People suddenly discovering their... That was... You made me fall in love with how funny that was, bro. Oh, man. That... I wasn't ready for that comment. Oh, bro. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny, dude.
送信様、どうなさいましたか？
学籍情報を調べたいの。クシャレワー学院の学者で昏睡状態になっている人はいないかしら。
かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
Do we do the second part in the stream or will it be separate? I think it's going to be
お待たせい
separate.
たし
I
ました。
think.
送信様。
I think.
確かにそのような学者が一人おります。名前はベノニ。アーカー社の違反操作により昏睡状態に陥っています。現在に至るまで意識は回復しておらず、今もなおビマリスタンで治療を受けています。
モセイスって名前じゃなかったのか？
The new area has a lot of new spoilers, Conreal lore, so you'll love it. That's exciting. Do you mean like the world quest or like the area itself?
正体を隠すためだったのでしょう。誰にも邪魔されたくなかったのね。
By the way, did you hear that there's no Honkai multiverse? It seems just a big mistranslation with imaginary tree and worlds, and all these games take place in the same universe. Yeah, I don't think it's like a multiverse in the same way that we understand multiverses or like we conceptualize it. I think it's more so just like universes like colliding together, if that makes sense. You know?
ここに保存してある知識をマハマトラに渡してくれるかしら。これをベノニの
Both area and world quest. Oh, okay.
かしこま
They're
りま
gonna
した。
reimplant the consciousness through a
安
knowledge
全性
capsule?
の考慮から理由についてお伺いできますでしょうか。
I guess they could do that. Wait, that's scary.
簡単なことよ。この中にあるのは彼の意識。以前まである無境にとらわれていたの。
Bro.
彼は無境の中でスメールの治安に影響が出るようなことをした。彼が目を覚ました後、私から大マハマトラに状況を説明するわ。
Interesting.
かしこまりました。すぐに取り掛かります。ありがとうございます。送信。
礼はいらないわ。
Like they can store a person's soul into a box. Dun, dun, dun.
モーメントオブドリームに人が集まっているでしょうし、そろそろ戻りましょう。
Cyno, I'll punish you with dad jokes, criminal. Oh man, bro. Where am I going? Am I going down? Oh, I am going down. How far down? Do I go over here?
Yeah.
No? Is there one more level down? Okay. There's so much like elevation here. Ah, over here.
オイラたちは静かに聞いてればいいんだよな。ナヒーダ、何を言うんだろうな。先ほど目を覚ました人たち、こんにちは。あなたたちの心地よい夢の邪魔をしてしまって本当に申し訳ないと思っているわ。無境の中での対応も少し冷たいものになってしまったかもしれない。
W
本
leadership
当にごめんなさい。
apology accountability. We love to see
無
it.
境にはとても不思議な力がある。強い心を持つ人に対しては心を奮い立たせ理想に翼を与えることができる。でも同時にその状況を利用して認識を混乱させ是正をひっくり返すこともあるの。不幸にもあなたたちはその獲物に選ばれてしまった。前にも言ったように私もまだまだ学習途中で離別の苦しみを共感できると言える
Love
ほどではない。
this, bro. I'm still learning. I'm not perfect, but like I'm aware I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to get better.
でもここに同じような経験をした人が少なくないことは周囲を見ればわかるわ。
Yeah, music hidden.
あなたたちがここに集まり共に未来へ向いてい
What
る
a
こと
goated
こ
Archon,
こに身を
bro.
持ってちょうだい。
If anything happens to Nahida Hoyoverse, I'm just saying.
生命という道はとても長くその終点を見透かすことは難しい。そのせいで私たちは多くの疑問を抱くかもしれない。生きている意味は何？目標は何？どうして苦痛を味わい続けなければならない？確かに足を止め考えることを放棄し慣れ親しんだやり方を繰り返すことは最も簡単な選択よ。
Facts.
でももしもそのような考えが頭に浮かんだら身の回りの人と物事に目を向けてみてほしいの。一日中頑張って働く人がいるのは家族に温かい晩ご飯を食べさせたいと願っているから。世を渡り歩く人がいるのはテイワット中が共感できる芸術品を作り出したいと思っているから。世界の秘密を探す人がいるのは迫り来る名状しがたい災難を防ぎたいと考えているから。
UD, I've only had Nahida for this quest, but if something happened to her, I'd kill everyone and take one of them myself. Oh
自我が生
man.
命の意義のすべてではない。一つ一つの行動こそ自我と世界を作り上げるものなの。家族や友人はあなたたちの行ったことを覚えているし、見知らぬ人だってあなたたちの行動から恩恵を受けるかもしれない。だからこそ苦しみに耐えてでも新たな道を切り開こうとする人がたくさんいる。そしてあなたたちが同じ道を歩んだ時、それら究極の質問の答えは少しずつ見えるようになり、それと同時に重要ではなくなるの。
This one sentence right here is why some people will love this quest and why some people will hate this quest. This one sentence alone. Once you begin your journey. Journey. Once you begin your journey on the same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions. Existential questions is the whole reason why people will love this quest or hate this quest. If you are the type of guy that has no interest in taking a philosophy class or having philosophical discussions, which there is nothing wrong with that, by the way. People hate on people that don't do that. It's like, bro, let them enjoy life. Like, they don't like that, let them do what they love, right? Same vice versa. Whereas if you would love to take a philosophy class, you would love to discuss philosophy and complex emotional narratives and exploring the way trauma is, you know, processed by different people and different perspectives. If you love that, you will love these quests. If you don't like that, you are not gonna like this quest. You know what I mean? It's totally based on like perspective. Totally based on perspective. So it totally makes sense why some people will love Genshin and others are gonna be like, bro, snooze fest. You know? I'm personally a geek for this stuff, so I like this, but like, it's not for everybody, and that's totally okay. What a based Archon. Based Archon.
それでも現実を捨ててまで美しき夢を抱くかどうかはあなたたち自身が決めることよ。
I don't know, it's just people don't like reading and that's that. It's not so much they don't like reading, they just don't want to read things they don't want to read. Imagine if someone forced you to read a book that you have no interest in reading. You'd be pretty salty too, you know? Like, it totally makes sense. Totally makes sense why some people don't like these quests. It's not because they don't like reading. They love reading, some of them, not all of them, but some of them do. They just want to read stuff that doesn't explore philosophical, existential questions, because that's not for everybody. Not everyone was a philosopher like Socrates or Plato, right? Some people just want to be like the math geek, you know? Some people just want to be a detective and read detective stories. Some people, they just want to have like an action thriller story. That's why they become soldiers, right? Other people want to discuss about the beauty and the symbolism of an art piece, so they read artistic narratives, right? It just depends. It depends on the perspective, you know? We're a little too harsh on each other, man. Like, different, you know, different strokes for different blokes, you know? Agree to disagree? Why do you disagree? Just out of curiosity. Oshi in front of the academia? Yeah, some people just want answers, not the riddle. Yeah, 100%. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I find beauty in the riddle. I love that. That's like, it's geeky stuff. There's like beautiful symbolism behind it. Other people just want, how do you get to the answer? And what's the answer? And that's it. Some people want to give me the skip button. Some people want to give me the skip button. 100%. 100%, 100%. Because they don't want to like discuss all that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Nahida, 本当にすごいな。無教にいた時、あの学者を言いまかせないんじゃないかって思ったぞ。
Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. 100%. 100% Angel. 100%.
彼は人間性の弱点を利用することに長けていたわ。おそらく彼自身も以前からその渦中に陥っていたのでしょう。あの無教には言葉で言い表せないような誘惑があった。病みつきになるほど甘く、常人では明確な判断ができなくなるほどに。
Give the answer, then why start playing story-based games just to complain about it? Because they thought the story-based game was going to be not focused on philosophical and existential questions. They thought this was going to be a journey about saving your sister. And willing to go against any challenge in order to save their sister. That's why. It's not because, like, this isn't everybody. Some people just want the action, right? But some people genuinely do love story-based games. They just don't want philosophical, existential question stories. They want a detective story, right? And Genshin and Hoyoverse games just in general love to explore existential, philosophical type of discussions. And because of this, people are like, bro, just give me the detective story or give me like the action story, you know? It's, again, there's different perspectives and different stories that people like. Not everyone likes one type of story, you know? I love this, but it's not for everybody, you know? But these things make the story more interesting for you and me. These things make the story more interesting for you and me because we love to discuss about people's philosophies and be able to like learn from that and experience that, right? But some people want to focus on the mission because some people are very mission orientated, you know?
でも、目を覚ますことさえできれば、いつだって遅くはないわ。
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
あら？どうして急にそんなことを？
You can really empathize with others now.
そうだぞ。お前は人間の感情がよくわからないって言ってたけど、お前の迷いもオイラたちには見えてたぜ。さっきの演説もあいつらの立場になって言ってたし、よくできてたと思うぞ。
We also have NPCs we learn a ton about. Yeah, and that frustrates some people. Like for me, I love that. But I'm also the type of guy that like, you walk up to me on the street and you're a stranger. And if I have time and you're like, bro, you want to get a coffee and like just talk life? I'm the type of dude that's like, sure. Most people are not. That's kind of weird for most people. Most people are like, bro, I don't know you. Why should I care about you? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that for Genshin too, where it's like, I don't even know this NPC. Why do I want to learn about this NPC? I'd rather learn more about my favorite character. And they're totally justified about that, you know? Like some people just want to learn about their family and their best friends, not the random stranger on the street, you know? It's different for everybody. Totally different for everybody, you know?
ありがとう。この一件で数多くの悲しい話を聞いて、何度も心を揺さぶられたの。被害を受けた人たちの行為が間違いだったとは言えないし、彼らの望んだものも決して課題ではなかった。だから彼らが私たちに対抗し無教を守ろうとしたとき、私には彼らの選択を理解できたわ。
Imagine if Celeste is just a bigger level of what we just did in this quest. Like Lux was saying earlier.
私の理解と感じたことは、彼らが本当に体験した苦しみに比べれば100分の1すらないかもしれない。
Soundtrack hitting.
その100分の1を共感だなんて、私には到底思えないわ。
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
ナヒーダは自分に対して厳しいな。それだって共感に入るに決まってるだろ。
You should be a little more confident in yourself.
わかった。やっぱり外に出てみると成長できるのね。
Yeah, but then there's people who skip through everything and say these characters have no personality, or the story didn't explain this, or the story made absolutely no sense, and etc. Yeah, but they might be right. It might not have made any sense. And the story didn't explain a certain thing because they didn't comprehend it correctly, you know? Like, for example, if a teacher is able to teach person A an equation really well, and then does the same teaching method for person B, but person B doesn't get it, guess what? The fact remains, the teacher was a terrible teacher for person B, whether you like to admit it or not. But that also doesn't change the fact that the teacher was a great teacher for person A. Both of those things can coexist. You know? A lot of people make the mistake that, like, we have to say, and I make this mistake too, we have to say this one thing is good or bad. But the fact remains, that's not true. Sometimes something, an existence, a person, a character, a game mechanic could be both good and bad. You know? One person's truth is not another person's truth.
感情と知識は全く違うもので、明晰な言葉でそれを描写することはとても難しい。
I feel like in this metaphor, person B intentionally covered his ears, though. Not necessarily true. I failed chemistry 2 times. On the 3rd time, I cleared chemistry in a month. Does this mean the teacher that taught me the first 2 times was a bad teacher? Yeah, for me. But not for everybody else in my class that passed, right? Because they were able to understand. But things didn't click for me the way they explained it because they didn't explain the methodology in a way that I would understand, right? The second teacher that taught me, the third time, right? Everything just clicked the way they would explain it. They would say it once and it's like, oh, that's how I do that, right? Two things can coexist at the same time that are opposite. I could be an amazing person to you, you know? But to another person, I'm the worst existence ever. And both can be true. You know? Both can be true. The difference is that you try. The people skipping aren't exactly trying to understand. They just skip. Sometimes they are. They just don't want to go through like 5 paragraphs of text to understand. Some people just need like the condensed version because they understand that more. Other people need the essay, you know? Like my dad can give me a life lesson and say 3 sentences and I just get it. My brother can't. He needs the full sit down for a 5-hour discussion and then an essay email being sent to him for him to actually get the lesson. He needs all the intricacies and the details, right? Like, yeah, it's all a matter of perspective, you know? Maybe they did make the effort, but then they were like, I don't understand philosophical quandaries. So this is not going to make sense to me even if I read everything. Because they already know. They've tried, right? Not everybody will understand quantum physics, no matter how hard they try. Because some people's brains aren't built to understand quantum physics, no matter how hard they try.
レノに、モセイスは私が整理死別を経験したことがないと言っていたけど、私にはなんだか漠然とそうじゃないような気がするの。
Boss, check my chat. It'll be quick and you'll love it. Is it correlated to this? Oh yeah, I already saw it. I saw it. I saw it earlier. I was geeking out earlier.
どうしてかとても温かな熱流に包み込まれる感覚を覚えたわ。
Alright, thank you for the super. I'm sorry, I can't say your name. I'm so sorry. Ash, thank you for the super. Agreed. I used to be a jerk that didn't care about random strangers. After a certain incident, not anymore. Yeah, it's different for everybody, you know? Also, I can't say your name. Sorry for the super, but this is why I like your videos. You know stuff in the game, like music lore and small details, and you also appreciate them really well. I appreciate that you have the patience for, like, my geeky side. I really do. I know it's not for everybody, but, like, thanks for vibing with me. And I know, like, what I say is not a fact for everybody as well.
生命の原初状態に帰り、二度と目覚めたくないほどのものだった。
Did she see something in the dream too?
再び目を開けた後、その感覚は消え、何の痕跡も残っていなかったの。例えるなら、白紙の上に書かれた字を消すようなもので、字は見えないけど、薄いへこみだけは見える状態ね。
That's a beautiful analogy, actually.
あの無境を経験した後、さらにはっきりと分かったわ。あの熱流が何を意味しているかは重要じゃないって。ただ確かなのは、私はかつてその温かな力によって支えられ、今日まで来れたということ。その温かさがどこから来るかに過度にこだわるのは、本末転倒というものよ。
She's starting to realize.
さっき民たちにあれだけ多くの理想を語っておきながら、結局は自分もできないだなんて、そんなの面目丸つぶれじゃない。
Urukudavara has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she's been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect her decision. So he's not gonna tell her.
急に暗い表情になって。何度も何かを言いたげだったけど、私に伝えたいことでもあるの？
Nah, it's not important.
そう。
She probably read his mind the entire
な
time.
ら、目を覚ましたのだし、体を伸ばしましょう。新たな一日が始まるわ。
Quest 1 done. Okay. Wow. Overall, Pog quest. I liked it. I don't think it was for everybody, but for me, like a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. Personally, you know? Lion, welcome back for 5 months. Just for 5 months, may your dreams remain unreal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Koga! Welcome back for 4 months. 4 months already, and I intend to continue. It's appreciated. I call with the 5 gifted. Yo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Hold on, there was something that I wanted to see. I understand the not everybody thing, but I still have a chronic condition of comparing myself with others. Like, why can't I be like them, and why can't I do what they do? I think that's I agree that that's something hard to deal with, and that's something like, especially social media has like made worse, right? That's a challenge that you'll have to overcome, because it's not a healthy mindset to have, to compare yourself to other people in a negative way. There's a right way to do it, which is like using that to lift you and inspire you, or to take something good from them to improve yourself. But when it's used in a negative connotation, like, why are they better than me and why can't I be as good as that? The biggest thing to understand is like, everyone's at a different step in their journey, you know? Like, sometimes, let's say person A gets to, you know, being a millionaire in 2 months of living as a baby, right? And he got to be a millionaire all the way up until 18. Versus the guy that was like dirt broke until he turned 18, right? The guy that's dirt broke is probably going to be like, bro, how come I couldn't get that? Or da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and make himself miserable, right? And then randomly, the guy at 18 loses everything. Now he's dirt broke. And he doesn't make any money for the next 10, 20, 30 years of his life. And then the guy at 18 all of a sudden stops comparing himself to the formerly millionaire 18-year-old, works on himself for the next 2 years, and now he's been a millionaire and a billionaire for the rest of his life, right? Everyone's at different stages in life, and because of that, comparing yourself in a negative way is just not beneficial, because you never know like what another person is going to go through. Yeah, they might be better at you at that moment in life, but like, what about the future? You know, like you who knows? Who knows? Who knows? This bot is hot. Thank you for the gifted memberships, and Eiko, welcome back for 5 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I had this issue with butch anime because everyone liked it and I hated it. That's a perfect example of, you know, not everybody liking the same thing. I think butch anime is a masterpiece, personally. But it's not for everybody. Not for everybody, not for everybody. Thanks, Unreal. Therapists are expensive, but friends like you, I am very grateful. It sucks to say. Like, I never say the word never, because that's not true. But I can't be your guys' friend because I don't truly know you and you don't truly know me, right? But this is an important discussion because I actually want to have it. I can't truly be your friend because I don't truly know you and you don't truly know me, right? Which is why this community is called the fam. The nuance there is important. Wait a minute. So we're not friends, but the community is called the fam. What does that mean? Let me explain what that means. So, in my culture, as a Hispanic, right? And you see this in other cultures, and this isn't exclusive to Hispanic, but like just personally, typically, not all Hispanics, but it's very normal for us to have a lot of kids. And it's very normal for us to have a lot of cousins and a lot of nephews and a lot of uncles and a lot of aunts, right? Because of this, we have a lot of extended family. So when we have family reunions or family get-togethers, there's this weird thing that happens where, like, I don't talk to my cousins at all. I don't even know half of my family, but then I see them at a family reunion, and instantly, because we're family, there is a baseline of respect right out the gate. Oh, okay, I don't know you, you don't know me, but we are still family at the end of the day, right? So let's treat each other with the baseline of respect. We have similarities, and we have a similar history, right? And then based off of that, we can see where our relationship goes. That's the concept behind the community name, the Dream Team fam, or the Unreal fam. Where, sure, I may not be your true friend, because you don't know me and I don't truly know you, right? But we're fam. We like similar things. Otherwise, why would you watch me, right? Why would I interact with you, right? We play similar games. we have similar likes, or we find the things that we say fascinating. We may not agree with it all the time, but we do, right? So from a baseline perspective, even though you didn't know me and I didn't know you, there's like that baseline of like respect because we are similar and we interact in very unique, special communities, right? That's the goal of the fam. You know, it's like that third space. You know? Did Dreamer study psychology? Yeah, I studied psychology for 2 to 3 years. Or 4 years, actually. 4 years. And then sociology for 2 years. Yeah, Filipinos also have that notion. We don't need to be close to be considered family. Our bonds make us family. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. 100%. 100%. 100%. Yes. By the way, cabinet or just anyone interested, I love talking about all this. There is a really cool concept introduced by a real therapist, a real licensed therapist. Not me, I'm not a real licensed therapist. And the concept is called AoE healing. He's a gamer, right? And it's a really fascinating concept where he shares his life experiences and, you know, information he's learned in his studies. And he just shares it publicly for free. But the thing is, he legally can't say it's therapy because therapy has to be a one-on-one thing. So legally speaking, he can't call it therapy, right? But the concept is he has a conversation, AoE healing, yes. AoE healing, yeah, you beat me to it. The concept of AoE healing is he has a sit-down talk with streamers and content creators. His name is Dr. K, okay? I believe it's like health gaming or something like that on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it so I can recommend you guys this channel real quick. I believe it's like Healthy Gamer. That's what it is. This guy. Love this guy. Love this guy. So this guy is an actual licensed therapist and he actually like went to like psychology class and sociology class and like has a PhD. Like this guy's legit, right? But he sits down with famous streamers like Ludwig and Pokimane and all these huge big guys and a variety of people. And he just shares his knowledge that he's learned in school. It's not true therapy, but he just shares his knowledge. And the reason why he does this in a public setting on a video is so that for people that can't afford therapy, okay, you can't have the one-on-one session, but like maybe there's a streamer or a content creator that went in on this channel to have that discussion and have similar problems that you have. So because of that, you can learn things from that discussion for yourself. So even though he's not directly applying the therapy healing to you, it's like an AoE healing, right? It's, yeah, for legal reasons, it's not true therapy, though. You can't call it true therapy unless it's in an actual therapy, like, setting, right? He's amazing. Highly recommend this guy. Highly recommend this guy. You'll learn so much. Big recommendation for anyone that, like, really wants to, like, deep dive into learning about how the mind works and different philosophical perspectives and all that stuff. I saw his channel, huge recommendation. Watch his videos, lots, helped me a lot. Heck yeah, man, that's great. I have a problem that if I want to start a conversation, I always think, what if I upset the other person? But staying here in the fam still gives me the courage to talk. I'm thankful for it. That makes me happy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's kind of the goal too, is just like, you know, have a baseline of respect for each other and vibe, and in a weird way, like hopefully there are some golden nuggets you can learn from this stream, whether it's just like random things or things you can learn that you shouldn't do. Because I have a dumb or stupid moment, or I do something that's horrible and you're like, okay, the consequences he went through was awful. Let me not do what Dreamer did, because that's like a bad move, right? I think you know, philosophers talk about it a lot, where like there's a famous quote in Assassin's Creed Revelations, to pull like a gamer quote in, right? What are we? What is humanity? But the stories we live and the tales we tell ourselves, right? Whole point of that is like we learn so much through storytelling, which is why storytelling is so big for humanity and why games lately have been focused on storytelling. That's how I got through the majority of my childhood. Truly. Just through listening to other people's stories, listening to my mom and dad's stories and influencers and content creators I followed, and you know, games I would play, and friends that would tell me like their life stories and all that stuff. You know?
Yeah.
I know the person. Her name is 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀, dude. 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Oh man, that's funny, man. I reacted to Maxor's new Genshin video. I've seen it on my dashboard, and I watched like the first minute of it. I haven't. Something came up and I couldn't finish it. I do want to watch it, and I may upload a reaction to it. I don't like doing that like right away, so I've been waiting for like a good amount of time to pass, because I want the views to go to him and not me, if that makes sense. But a good amount of time has passed now, so I might upload like a reaction to it, maybe. But I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. If I do it though, it would be like a geek reaction where like I react to it and I'll probably pause a lot to talk about why I think his edits are so insane, because there's so much work that goes behind the scenes for content creation, and people kind of underestimate the madness that is Maxor. And I would never do a video that he does. You wouldn't catch me like in another lifetime doing that. I don't got time for that. I'm sorry. He probably has to like lock himself in his room or in his dungeon to get those edits out, because dude, those are some complex and a ridiculous timeline he's got to have, you know? I mean that as praise, by the way. His edits are insane. So high quality. So many edits, too. You know? So many. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen his other videos. I'm a huge Maxor fan. Huge. I've seen his other videos. Fantastic. But I kind of get dizzy to the edits. It's not for everybody. It is very fast-paced. Very fast-paced. 100%. 1000%. Yeah. You know, I was thinking of doing like a new content series on the channel. I don't know if I'm going to do this on Twitch or YouTube, where I kind of like just stream me exploring the world of Genshin and just talk about the most random things and make it like a podcast. There's 2 podcasts I want to make. I want to make one that's like, it's the most random discussions and topics, mostly Hoyo related, right? But every now and then we'll have like a random topic that we explore. And while we talk about that stuff, I'm just like going through the open world of Genshin. That's it, you know? And like have that be a podcast series, kind of like what we were doing just now for the last like 20 minutes. And then another podcast series where I kind of highlight other creatives or just special individuals, or bring on people to talk about just things that I truly find unreal or inspiring, like content creators, and kind of give other people the spotlight, talk about their journey and their story. That's a podcast that I've done before, the Be Unreal podcast, and I kind of want to bring back. Yeah, the Be Unreal podcast. Yeah. We did something similar to the Untitled podcast. That was an awesome podcast, by the way. But getting me, Island, and Fang on the same time was pretty tough because we all work a lot. So it's kind of tricky. Are you married? I'm not married. Not married, thankfully. I am not ready for a married relationship right now. Not yet. Maybe next year. If I'm gonna be in a relationship, I want to be able to actually give my time that the other person deserves. If I was in a relationship right now, I'd be the biggest jerk. By far. I'd be a complete a-hole. I'm currently like a jerk to my friends, honestly. Like there's so many times where like buddies of mine want to hang out and like talk. I'm like, I can't. I'm working. Sorry. I got content I got to knock out. Stream I got to do. There's family stuff I got to help manage right now. So yeah, I want to make sure that I'm actually like established. Haven't met Mrs. Udi yet, huh? I've met a few. Quite a few. But it was either like right person, wrong place, or like, you know, something unfortunate happened. So, but right now, as of this moment, not my time. Not my time. Hello, off topic, but next patch for PGR is finally the big Radiant Marcher. Wait, is that Karen? Karenina? I want to try out her construct. I don't know if I would like it or not. I'm so curious. I'm either gonna love it or it's not gonna be my style. Very, very curious. Are you excited for Fontaine? Dude! So hyped for Fontaine. So hyped. Personally, I'm more hyped for Natlan. Natlan's more my region than Fontaine is. But I have, I tweeted out the other day and I was like, I think Fontaine is gonna be like the setup for all hell to break loose in Natlan. That's my theory. I think Natlan is going to be all hell breaks loose in Genshin. Like, nothing will be the same. You know? Yeah, the mind break arc is what I think it's going to be. And I think Fontaine is going to be like, all the dirty laundry comes out of the closet. You know? Like, all the demons come out. Yeah, not like literal demons, but like all the shady stuff and the dark secrets of Teyvat are going to start getting exposed. And it's going to be the setup for, like, the climax in Natlan. That's my theory. That's my theory. That's my theory. Also, I'm a little biased. I like the soundtrack in Natlan. Reminds me of home, so that's another reason why I'm kind of looking forward to it too. And Murata. You know? Yeah, long-term story writing is crazy and frustrating. I feel you, dude. It's like just give us the lore now. Why do we gotta wait? I feel you. 100%. 1000%. Wait, hold on. There should be a chest over Murata. Please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe. Sorry for interrupting, boss, but new region and Nahida second story quest stream when? I'm not sure. Hopefully this week. Hopefully, but I'm not sure. Could be next week. Could be next week. Could be next week, potentially. Wait, hold on. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Oh. I need to go here. And I gotta burn this resin real quick. Hold on, hold on. No, wait, I wasn't. Did I get it? Bless. Bless. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Anyone have a Natlan Vibe playlist? I don't, but if you have one, let me know. Actually, I can make a recommendation. Look up 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀 Arc OST. Very Natlan-like. Very Natlan-like. No, the statue always messes me up. Okay. There should be 2 more over here. Okay, and then... Beautiful. Like how we hear about all these epic events in Genshin, but we never live it. I low-key wish we were playing game in that time. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like the Archon War, for example? I feel you. 100%. I would love to re-experience like Tartaglia and the Abyss. That would be sick. That would be dope, you know? That would be really, really, really dope. Is Natlan based from Spain? I think it's inspired by different, like, regions. Like, I think it's going to be a mix mash of different cultures. I think, you know, Hispanic cultures is going to be one that they drive inspiration from. I think Spaniard cultures is going to be another one. And I'm expecting, like, African cultures and a little bit of a dash of European in there. Not too much, but just a little bit. Like some bleed over from Fontaine, if that makes sense. That's it's kind of my theory. Kind of my theory. I don't know how accurate that's going to be, but we'll see. We'll see. That's my guess. Just from the music alone. Because the music reminds me of home. So, from the trailer anyways. Have you played Bioshock? I want Fontaine to be Bioshock aesthetic, like steampunk. That'd be sick. I think that's what it's going to be. Hold on. In the manga... Fontaine. Manga. Genshin. They showed like little snippets of Fontaine in the manga. With Collei. Hold on. Collei, manga, Genshin. Because if I'm not mistaken, Collei was in Fontaine when she was being experimented on. I think it's steampunk. Otherwise, why would they call the Fontaine newspaper Steambird? True. True. Wait. I could have sworn I saw like a manga panel. Maybe for next stream. I'll find it for next stream for sure. If memory serves me right. I'm pretty sure. You mean the Toys Arena? No, there was one where like it showed like a panel of them like taking kids off the street for their experiments, and it had like the shadows of like Fontaine like individuals, and they all had like the long top hats and like the monocle, but it was just their shadows, and it was in a very like modern looking city, you know, kind of like it gave like Assassin's Creed the one with the twins, with the siblings. I forget which one that's called. I forget which one that's called. Oh wow, that sounds dark. Haven't read it yet, but Off the Streets, yeah, that's how they got Collei and a ton of other people. It was yeah, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Yes, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, dude. I didn't finish that game, and I should have, to be honest with you. But I actually liked it a lot. Mainly because of the brother-sibling relationship, you know? Yeah, I get Victorian vibes for Fontaine, 100%. 100%. Where's the new area, by the way? It's... Oh. A little smaller than I expected. Kind of spooky. Ooh, it's past this? Ooh. That's disturbing if you think about it. Because, like, here's the rest of, like, Genshin Impact of Teyvat, right? And then you just have this natural barrier completely segregating this entire right side that's full of life from just this, you know? And then you see this huge crater and hole. And now we're going past the crater? Oh, bro. That's going to be crazy. That is going to be wild. Yeah, we're going to have to do that here pretty soon. Pretty soon. All right, well, fam, guys, I think I'm going to call the stream there. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a thumbs up, subscribe, join the Discord, follow on Twitter, all that good stuff. Sorry, we kind of hit up a lot of different topics. It was very geeky, philosophical stream. It was kind of crazy. Thought-provoking a little bit. But thanks for vibing with it. I appreciate it. Nahida quest soon. Part 2 soon. I think we gotta have... What do you guys think? You guys know better than me. Should we do like a stream where we explore the new area before the Nahida quest? Question mark? Well, what do we think is the move? Should we explore the area before the Nahida quest? Or after? After. Before. 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 After. After. Do it after. Man, we're really split on this one. Okay. Interesting. Okay, without spoiling, does the Nahida quest take place in the new area? Question mark? Oh, it doesn't. Not so much. Maybe a little bit. Some of it, but not that much. Oh. Okay, yeah, in that case, I might do Nahida's before and then go into the new world. Only 10% of it takes place there. Is that 10% at the end without giving me the details? Or like at the midway point? Yeah, for the most part, it doesn't even like take place there. Yeah, okay, so we'll do the new Nahida quest before then. And near the end. Yeah, okay, so like that makes more sense in my brain. Cool. But you don't really go to the new area. It's more like the fringes, right? Got you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. So we'll do the new Nahida quest, the second one, and then we'll do a stream where like we heavy explore the new area. I like that. Cool. Dope. All right, well, guys, thank you for joining the stream. Love you. Cheers. I need food. Oh my god. See you next time. Be unreal. Peace. Adios. Cyno. Adios. Cheers. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for vibing with me. Sayonara. Goodbye. Love you. Till next time. Be unreal. Look at my son Shao. He looks so beautiful. Wait, I closed the thing that allows me to end stream. Oopsie daisies. Wait a second. Okay. Now I can end it. Okay, W is W. Kaslana moment. Okay, I can end it now. W.